Hello guys, good morning, good afternoon, good day to you. Welcome everyone. Auster is here. We're actually back again. Forget what I was saying yesterday. Yesterday was yesterday. Today we're back with 9 build, and would be a grenade build again. Right, so yesterday we finished Ash Stalker, fire damage, grenade build, and today we're gonna be doing Ash Stalker was Rogue plus Earth Mastery. Today we're gonna doing a Rogue plus Warfare Mastery, grenade build, bow build, but this time it will be a poison damage instead of instead of fire damage, and we're gonna be scaling instead of strength, we're gonna be scaling agility, alright, and gonna be using agility bow, which is, like I was saying, it was supremely worse than a strength bow when it's come to flat damage. But we'll see what we can get from it. Like if you fully scale to an agility. Alright, so maximize that poison damage multiplier. We'll see what we can get with from my bow. From my agility based bow. Will it get close to the damage we had with strength bow? Well, the poison build also like kinda will have a different modifiers, so we'll see how those two builds, how two grenades build will be comparable. Okay, well, we still have this bug over here. I wonder if it's for every boots here. Nope. That's for that specific boots. The Ichtian boots, I guess. Well, chat, time for our Asterius, the 9. The 9 of his name. Venture on his, well, not so new but adventure nonetheless. But we're potentially not playing the Titan Quest on evening stream. We'll see.
Sing muses.
First of all, there's this Cena
watched by the gods on Protea,
Hellblade 2
where the story begins.
enhanced mods that gonna give you like actually 60 FPS stable gameplay that developers promising, and we weren't able to play that game before because of FPS Clown Fiesta. It wasn't working on my 2060. Now we have 3080, and they go in for that enhanced mod, so maybe time to check out the game. And there's also
Tale of the mortals' victory.
some demos I want to try for potential next month's games. So that's one of those we can do on an evening stream. We'll see. The problem, like Hellblade is waiting like around like what, 70 or 80 gigabytes. Is gonna take me a lot to just download it.
Talon marks. A griffin.
So potentially we'll not be able to do this
The griffin. It's time we. Good. The time has come for you to prove
today.
yourself.
But anyway,
Today
right, like,
we hunt the griffin.
most
but
likely
before
we're not
that,
gonna be playing Titan
remember
Quest
the
on
shrine
evening
at
stream.
the end of the beach? Let's go.
We started today 1 hour earlier than, well, yesterday, but still not close to like usual starting time, dude. I tried my best, and there's a bunch of stuff outside. Outside in real life I need to do before I can jump into streaming. And it's stretching, like, and yeah, the time is just stretching.
You've been training with me a long time. I have just one more thing to teach you.
Usually when you master saying that stuff to you, that's mean like you're about to progress to the next level of your relationship when you're killing the master and becoming the master yourself. Yeah, that's how this works. And they say usually you have like only one thing left to teach you. I think I read about this somewhere. And so about this somewhere too. Anyway, well, she's gonna die anyway, so like almost gotten point. Like I couldn't figure like her attack over there. Like honestly, like she had something that looked like my magic staff over here. All right. But it's actually a spear. Alright, so this kind of design that... and when you see cinematic, right, when she got killed by Nemesis, right, this stuff have even a more apparent crescent moon design to it. As literally look like some magic stuff from a first game. Alright. But it's actually spear, and it's been so much confusing and waiting on my mind lately. After playing this for a couple of times. And I don't think I ever mentioned it, so like here we go, chat, enjoy it. Let me wait your... give you something to sing to. Why does that spear look like a staff? Maybe she's so hardcore Spartan and being even magician. I mean, they're still gonna go melee.
You've never fought the likes of a griffin before. But if you are victorious, people will sing your
magic
legend.
staff or not magic staff. Okay, they finished cleaning this area. There's one giant eagle to take care of. So how do we building
Here
this
we
build?
are, the
So
hero.
we're starting with Warfare Mastery, alright? Starting with Warfare Mastery and go in Whirlwind. Until a Griffin. Then we get in our 6th Divinity.
Careful. The priests of
we
Mycenae
switch in-
protect their shrines, even beyond the grave.
And we switch in to the Grenade. Because Grenade is a skill that requires 6 Divinity, obviously. It's basically what we've done in the previous build. But we have the Fissure in the previous build. And I suspect Fissure actually was working better than Whirlwind will be working early game, but we'll see how it's gonna be.
Doors sealed. Give me a moment. Fight them off while I unseal this door. There. Through here.
So you know, I never saw that there was this like cog mechanism over here. Somehow I did skip it. Never paid attention to that detail. Alright, like what else to do? What else to do on our 9 playthrough? Trying to pay attention to some details we didn't saw before. Like, yeah, like this stuff that not actually a staff. And there's a cog mechanism. We did, you know, like in our 7th character, we did found some extra cave with a lot of skeletons inside of Morai's temple. But on our previous build, so we
The
forgot
ancient Mycenaeans
where it
called
is.
this the Shrine of
So we'll
Divine
try to find it
Mastery.
again on this
Only
build.
those
You have been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
Right, so like I say, we're gonna be starting with the Warfare Mastery because it's like easier leveling up than the Rogue. So like I never tried the Trick Shot yet. Trick Shot is another build I'm interested in trying. All right, and could be even doing like with a spear build because we didn't have like any spear build yet. So it's one definitely build I want. We did try Lethal Strike, and I think we can make a way better Lethal Strike now than we tried it before. To generate, we now like actually have mechanic to generate flow, and we usually gonna be using for grenade, right? But it's kinda hard to level up with the Lethal Strike right away. I feel like it's maybe better to just try to the Whirlwind. Maybe better. Right, so we're gonna go Whirlwind over here. And what the hell? I can increase damage with weapon attacks. Increase physical damage. Weapon attacks. So 1 point over here, martial expert. So what we want for rogue build, however, we want marksmanship for grenade, right? And we want to the battle rage, right? Want a battle rage at least on 4 points, so I can get myself a rage and kill. And I think that that's gonna contribute quite a bit to cleaning speed in this build. It's just like cleaning speed with a grenade or with a fire grenade already was pretty good. Alright. Look at these bots. Look at these bots. Good bond boy. So what else we have? Like Heart of the Battle, damage up to 12. This could also work in for me. Alright, like a versatile defense. We don't care about versatile defense here. Barrage, Rain of Arrows, Battle Awareness. So basically we don't care about any active skill over here. But Doomhorn could be interesting. Alright, could be interesting. Do we have like any flow generation? It's a follow-up. But we're probably gonna be concentrated more on the rogue skill. So basically what we're taking from a warfare, like what we don't even need physical damage, so damage with weapon attacks. You know what? Damage with weapon attacks, visually at least not scaling with the grenade. So this is not going to be visually scaling grenade. We really need to train the dummies to test it out if it's like the bug with the grenade description or not. So basically the only skill we're taking here is marksmanship. Alright, like getting this extra projectile damage 5%. Alright, projectile range. So projectile damage 25% and penetration. I don't know about penetration. Like, I mean, this is like penetration works with grenade. And then we're gonna get in a work of war. The battle rage, sorry, battle rage. In the work of war giving you spell rage, which is like I never saw like the effects of the spell rage. What the fuck is spell rage is, I also no idea. Alright, that's about all we can do, so. We can keep the sweeping strike into lasting whirl, a rage gain on the sweeping strike to generate some rage without killing, but I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Kinda feel like not much of synergy, you know, like what about Rogue? What about Rogue? Maybe Rogue have a better synergy than the Warfare. And so there's energy regeneration, which is would be pretty good, right? We do have projectile here damage, so they're same thing. Projectile speed, homing not gonna be working. I bet the speed instead of damage, so the Warfare have damage over there. Light and cold damage. This one, overload ability, so we don't have it. Increase damage 2%, increase rage effect. Alright, so bury the case threshold. Like it's not better than Warfare, it's actually worse synergy than Warfare, if you look at it. So we do gonna be the Earth's Mastery was probably the best synergy for the grenade. But we do gonna be working with the Warfare for now. Alright.
No. You saw how the I must slay the Griffin.
I'm gonna be working with Warfare. So right away, core attribute, shield +2, enduring barrier, invigorating guard. That's good. So mastery, we're gonna be concentrating exclusively on Conin here. Poison damage, I'm gonna be skipping everything else. Like that's the plan, and gonna be trying to use that ball with Conin damage, right? Well, with agility scaling. So Warfare, gonna be doing Whirlwind, right? And Armor Value under that reach Rage Gain. I'm gonna go Rage Gain over here. I'm gonna be putting 1 point over here, and physical damage increase. I'm gonna go over here, so 18 DPS. Whirlwind, let's see how that's gonna work. Oh, we need to hand the weapon here, right? To maximize my Whirlwind, we need to hand it weapon. Light armor. Okay, it's better light armor. So you're also gonna be going all light armor over here. Alright. Already have like all the light armors we need. With all this light armor, okay, it's medium armor. So we have 2 dodges with 3.3 seconds. Gonna be getting like dodges around 4 seconds, for 4 seconds and something. Okay, this is gonna get a bit more damage. 22 DPS. Let's go. Time to spin. Well, you know what? Right now, okay. So maybe it's a mace, right? Maybe it's a mace. Let's put a sword here back, like a dagger. What? I can do the dagger. The awful whirlwind sounds is back. So we'll try to use a sword fade and see if it's a little bit different.
May you... Oh, I know how terribly... Thank you.
Maybe it's gonna sound different. We also need a bow overall. Okay, let's see. Well, it sounds different. It sounds different. A little bit softer, right? Softer with some sharp.
Who taught you to fight?
It's still an awful sounds, however.
Well,
Maybe not as awful as hitting them with a maze.
No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the shrine of Hermes
But it's still
in the
getting
cave
awful.
southwest of here, so that craven cur can fix this.
Okay, Chad, I'm really apologize. I really apologize about this. But you need to bear with the sound until we finish a griffin. Until we finish a griffin. And so we can switch to grenade. Like, really, I have no problem whatsoever with any other sounds in the games. I feel like all other effects are pretty on point. Alright? Like, no kidding. But this one, for whatever reason, it's just awful. Especially when you're doing it with a mace. This is like the sharper weapon, it's more bearable, so. But an axe, the mace, the blunt weapon. And the problem is the blunt weapon have the best damage, you know. Best flat damage. So it's delivering you, well, the most DPS out of the whirlwind. Again, we need the whirlwind just to level up over here.
This is the king.
Until we get to
Better than the
6.
last guy.
I also was looking through the other skills. Alright, so this is our 9 build. I just realized we have so many more skills to go.
Put me on the train.
So many skills to check.
I suppose you're expecting a reward now.
Like,
Fine. Now get out of
more
here.
than 9.
Your job is done.
Okay, he got me something green. It's
All right,
one-handed.
brother. You've had it.
One-handed weapon, we don't really care. What do we care is a bow. And what do we care is actually agility bow this time around. Okay, nothing here. Extra 2. So range gain, okay, ramp up. Let's get it ramp up. The griffin fight. Let's get like some 5 points over here. For even more damage. So disregarding icicles, the ice shards, the best build in the game so far. Right, like I still feel like Whirlwind probably next best start and build, you know. We went with it like at the very beginning, and well, it's very beginning friendly. What to say, like apart from like, you know, grenade definitely more advanced build, right? Grenade definitely way more advanced build. You need to think about. While pressing more than one button, after all. You need to generate in flow and get in the right timings with the dodging. Whirlwind, especially if you're doing a whirlwind with a 2-handed mace. Alright, so you disregarding the sounds again. If you're going more into strength build. So you're gonna be also wearing heavy armor for supposedly more protection. Again, so like supposedly more protection. We did die, unfortunately, with the light armor on the previous build once. With the grenade, but it was pure accidental. And we didn't have like even any resistances, so I felt like it's way less, you know. the resistance is way less important in this game. Right now, when we play it without resistances, than it was like in the original Titan Quest, or especially in the Grim Dawn, right? Try to go with 0 resistances in Grim Dawn. Yeah, that's a joke, right? You can't.
Patricus would have loved.
Well, this is awful sound, but it's like more DPS, like 30 DPS against, wait, 27? Okay, well, I don't know. Have better damage, so. Is it because with Skeleton and Kanin we have... Oh, okay, so the attack speed, right? The X have better attack speed. Okay, makes sense. We're only interested in light armor, and there is some poison damage increase. Perfect for me. Let's go in poison build. Heavy armor, light armor, energy regeneration, also perfect because we... Well, it's energy heavy build. Does it come? So it comes to energy heavy build. So yeah, the resistances and armor in this game. It's look like it's like armor. It's look like it's giving you a decent protection. Like I did feel a difference between having armor and not having armor, right? When you get heat, but you usually don't get in heat because so far all the 9 builds we played were well balanced in terms of. It's easy enough to complete the game with them. Early access content. And everything like dying pretty fast on any build. Before you hit in a couple, getting about just couple of hits to test your armor. Well, some builds like cleaning like ice shards, cleaning everything like so fast that enemy can't even like reach you. But other builds gonna take 1 or 2 hits there, here and there. So difference between light armor and heavy armor like significant. Like having 1000 armor, having like 400 armor, I really, like I say, felt the difference. However, there's also some kind of bug with the game right now. So we did experience it on our more heavily armored builds. So sometimes the monster just hitting you for so much, right? Like you were like super tanky, like keep getting like hit without taking much of a damage, and then suddenly enemy's gonna hit you and kill you with the 2 hits. By the way, chat, we did change a couple of graphical settings today. So basically, I was rewatching the video again and again, and I felt like we lagging so much. So what I did today is we dropped down the texture actually from epic quality to medium to high quality. And we got viewing distance dropping again from far to medium. I feel like a viewing distance, it doesn't really matter here.
What is attacking? Well, they want gold again. We've nothing left.
So and I don't see like any visual difference between like our changes. The game's still lagging here and there, so unfortunately. I feel like you still have some lags here and there. Okay, here goes the rage. extra damage, 37 DPS. It's not really that much of a... Not really that much of a damage increase right now. It's just like no wonder because we don't have like any much of scaling.
That looks like everyone. Meet me in the center of the village.
We don't have a skill.
This is the third. Well, look who. Not another attack. I'll protect the villagers. You take care of the cultists.
Taking care of the cultists right now. We do really need to have a better weapon if I plan to fight a griffin.
That griffin is not me. The
I
cultists
don't want to buy it.
Don't forget to destroy the griffin's nest too. We can't.
Griffin cult.
Moving in.
There's a might weapon, right? Could be a little bit better. Okay, 15, 16, level 2. Well, I'm not buying anything out of this. There's a ring. I didn't check out what kind of rings we have here. Poison resistance, increased stamina chance. So what we want from the rings? Critical chance, probably. Probably like poison damage for sure. Poison damage, and then we want some flat weapon damage, obviously. That's probably scaling the best. And then we also want some cooldown reduction. We're getting that dodge to low level. No, low level, low cooldown, like 4 seconds. And I simply need like extra something like 12 or 18 or 20 cooldown reduction to get a dodge on 4 seconds. I'm tomorrow here. How is the missile combat doing in Titan Quest 2? There's a map part in Titan Quest 1 which appears to be perfectly flat, but yet to have a shot points blank on new missiles which just like vanish after 3 pixels. So annoying lost back. Yeah, like I talked about this Memtomori. So like it's feeling like much better even when you're shooting from a high ground, right? So like some missiles it's just gonna go and hit an enemy. Like with ice shards that have homing property, they can like do some crazy shit. Also, greetings, Memtomori. They could do like some crazy shit, just flying all around the boulders. Like if the enemy will stay like down there in a canyon, right? The projectile gonna hit them nonetheless. But with the straight arrows and stuff, it's a little bit different. Alright, so like you're still hitting enemies from a high ground. So like for example, this is obvious high ground over here. If I would stay in over here, an enemy down here, I'll be able to hit it. Alright, so there is no problem. I feel like missile combat became a little bit better in Titan Quest 1 since since Eternal Embers. Like, I feel a little bit better because before that there was like areas like Yazdras, the tree, right? Like when climbing a tree, you absolutely can use a projectile weapon there. The projectile is just getting stuck in around in front of you. Don't worry, and I think Fissure of Chaos always crashes. Maybe it refuses levels to the 32 characters going there and slaying everything. What is the Fissure of Chaos, mate? I don't remember the area like that in Titan Quest. What the hell is that? Is it like a shattered realm from Grim Dawn? Like that area when you, well, just facing hordes of enemies and some boss at the end. Made it 25% away and it crashes every time. Okay, challenge dungeon. Yeah, we didn't have much of experience with that. I think we've been there like twice or something. I'm genuinely not very much a fan of that kind of content. Ramp up here. Like Rage also could work over Helm. Consume Rage per the concentrated rage could be like interesting actually. A Siphon also could be interesting. It's like extra weapon damage over here. Right, so 30 DPS. Do we have like anything? Energy cold resistance. So aiming chance, we could use aiming chance, but what if you just got like extra energy over there? Piercing armor health. We want my energy regen for now. So not touching that. Okay, it's a lot of agility. Alright, and then 2 points over here. And we're getting damage. 34 damage. Okay, the Griffin would be a slow fight. I feel like. Because don't have like a good weapon here to lure wind in. Alright, a good weapon is a strength based weapon. But the plan is agility, yeah. Very bad.
State your wish. You have already received the blessing of the gods. How dare you ask for another? Prove your worth.
Prove your worth. Yeah, how dare you? Whatever, yeah. Just prove your worth.
You have been measured.
I was saying like after this, like I really
found.
want to play Hades too,
Worthy.
right?
Come.
We need more Greek
and receive the
mythology.
blessing.
Well, obviously we're gonna go rogue here. So that's why we're here all together. 7 Repa of Sunder, extra Siphon, probably Sunder actually.
Rise twice.
So what we called chat, more importantly. A Reaver. It's like a pirate. Like it would be Brigand, right, in original Demon Quest, Rouge Warfare. Flux is here, welcome. Greetings, this Flux. It's another bomb build. but this time poison damage. So you're gonna be comparing how this is gonna be working compared to like previous build. Like I was saying, it's poison damage could be even better, but we also be comparing it how it's gonna work with agility-based bow, right? Because like before this, I was disregarding agility items, like completely disregarding them. But maybe there will be like not significant difference, maybe no difference at all. Maybe actually agility the items will be better, despite lower base damage. Like significantly lower. Yeah, we're here to check it out. But for now, it's just spinning to win. Need somehow to level up my character. Before we enable the grenade. Like,
no one's crazy enough. What?
I kinda like the divinity thing, and I kinda hate it. Right, you know, like I kinda like it and kinda hate it. Because like you're not getting divinity in tutorial level before killing a griffin. So spending this like the whole hour not able to go for your preferable build. Preferable skill if it's on a Divinity 2 scale here. And I would say it's like if you can like farm enemies and get some divinity by slaying them before fighting like the griffin and getting the divinity from that will be maybe better. It's still gonna take quite a time before you're able to use the skill. Anyway, just kind of awkward if you need to use this like low level skills and spend an hour out of 6 hours not leveling up what you'd actually need. Don't let the roach touch the grenades, so. But like, you know, Emperor protects and all of that. The Emperor blessing. I heard that if you get Emperor blessing, this grenade's gonna be, you know, well, hitting like a warp grenade. Just kind of probably heresies it. Warp is the power of chaos. Did I commit a heresy unwillingly? I'm sorry. Okay, more spinning, we're gonna go and clear those boys. The griffin is almost around the corner. We're done with this flat build of whirlwinding. Like I said, the whirlwind probably a second easiest build to play so far.
I can't do that.
After the shards, that is.
Give that griffin.
That's level 6, okay, so gonna be a little bit more damage. 35. 50, okay, a little bit more damage. So it's a agility bow, we keep in this for now, for this grenade. Light armor 26, Okay, I got light armor here. 3.2 seconds cooldown. Magic robe and all of this yellow stuff that require might. Get out of here. Actually, what do we have here? Personal health, don't care. So you see, trust in Rouge because he saved you. But I would have trusted a 5-year-old Emperor before Rouge. But Rouge protects. We were looking for protector and Rouge protects. You know, he saved me so many times already, so like it will be 9th time. Yeah, and we didn't really getting to think like better of him, do you? That's how it works. That's how they get in your head, getting you to trust you. Rouge is very good at manipulations like this. And next time we're gonna be playing the second playthrough of the Altars. Rouge is gonna be piloting that spaceship again and gonna crash me into the unknown planet. No problem. Chest. Did we just got a bow by the way? No, this wasn't the bow. But it was like something. Well, it's not even a guilty base set. Whatever. We do have like some bows in my storage. Alright. The one that is supposed to get right away when we reach Act 1 and go into the scavenger. So we have this prepared. So we're gonna grab this extra loot. Whenever it is. Like, imagine killing the bird who's whirlwind. How it's actually looking in reality, yeah? Like, you're spinning so fast, right? It's created this this cyclone around you, right? And it's just like the bird just was flying, and it can handle that. The air currents that you created yourself, and you know, you got yourself into green there, mean green there. It's also gruesome, quite a bit. Well, we have a bigger bird here to slay. See how this is gonna work for me. I have 2 active points. So 2 active points. There's just extra sander here. Minus 56 armor. I'm okay with that. Hopefully that's gonna work okay. Ish, an extra damage over here. 54 DPS. An extra agility.
Well, if it isn't the hero of Proti Village.
Extra agility give me from 54
Come to
DPS to
bask
53.
in my presence, have you? Be warned, my servants were weak, but I am as terrible as I am beautiful.
But, I finally read the name of the griffin, Apollonia. Apollonia the Terrible, huh? we're out of mana. Well, like super easy fight with the whirlwind. Like I say, probably the second best build like to start your game with. Grenade build, poison damage. I only see like the same spin 2 inches on the first playthrough. Well, I have no choice, mate. There will be grenade here. So you need to kill the bird to get divinity, alright? Also, where the fuck was just teleported to? We want a merchant, do we? It's like she did have divine name, Apollonia, like the god Apollo, but female.
Patricus would have...
And that's gonna give me a 6 divinity, so just a wait shot. So light armor movement speed, yes please. We didn't get, okay, poison damage, there we go, aim chance poison damage. Who cares about cold resistance? Solid. Okay, so bow, magical, agility base at 1. 23 increased piercing, aimment. Okay, well, that's the best bow we can have right now. We're selling everything else here. So there we go, there we go. I got to shot. We go into Rock Divinity, into 6, now is getting access to the grenade. So we removing everything from here. This passive's not gonna be working. 180 gold. So what are we doing? Where's the grenade? Well, we want a payload. 53. And we want to flow spender. Alright. And we want the poison grenade. Explosion damage and burning converted to poison damage. There we go. But that's explosion damage, the poison. Alright, we need to go actually into preparation here and do weapon coating. No, not a cotton, but where it is blade honing venom, right? Grants weapon damage converted to poison damage. So we need to do a venom and probably into weapon coating. Okay. There's also ability enhancement that we also need. So this will be like very heavy. We need a lot of skill points over there, I meant to say. Do we level them to level 5 here? For like fragmentation. We won't be able to use the fragmentation as grenades, by the way. Because like we spend an extra point in the poison grenade instead of fragmentation. Like ideally we want to do this on level 9, but we also want to go and do 2 levels over here and get in flow on cooldown. So we also need to get it like what, level 9 here in a dodge. But for now we're sticking to this 2, so we have 2 dodges, 2 flow generation. Alright. And then we're gonna be putting, I guess, like extra points into flow spender, so getting 3 grenades. right away and keeping us on this. And then like next we want a preparation. Preparation plus 2 points into Evanum. That's what we'll do. Increase poison damage and plague. So like 1 point in damage over here. That's work. 1 point in damage over here also work. So it's like 6 and 6. 63. Enemy chance. Spears and bleeding. So poison damage. 63. 66. I mean, like, I imagine we do need the Evanum here. For this grenade payload, do we? Or is it just poison grenade? Maybe we don't need Evanum. Maybe we actually don't need an Evanum with this. 100% of explosion damage and burning ground damage compared to poison. Alright, like, but if we have this 66 threat damage, which is not like, actually... The explosion is this 23 that's converted, I understand too. Right, so the projectile deals 65% weapon damage on heat and then explode. So that explode for 23 fire damage and will be poison damage. But original weapon damage. So that's what I'm saying. That's what the Titan quest currently missing. So instead of me trying to like guess how it's work, I want to go to a skill description and see. Okay, so like we have this 66 damage, right? It's been in the first Titan quest. It's been in the Grim Dawn. You can see. Okay, so out of this 66 damage, we have like 5 damage where it's piercing, like 5 damage strike, and that other damage is poison or vitality or something like that. So we want to see this type of damage that consists is a 66 damage, because like right now I'm trying to guess like, do we actually doing poison damage with the 66? Because reading the screen description it's saying it doesn't, but it's a little bit too much points to spend into Evanum. Alright, it's like two whole levels spent in Evanum that I need. That I can spend in the weapon coating instead. So I don't know. 72. The increasing poison damage, definitely increasing damage over here. So increased poison damage 20, poison penetration. Just plague chance and plague power. No idea what the plague is. So 72. That's going to be 78. And well, this is still gonna be 85. 88. Maybe one that plague chance. So the next what we're doing, we're probably increasing the crit here. Right, do we care about anything over here? Fire, burn, chance, vitality damage, or spell damage, damages weapon. Unfortunately, we care about damages weapon, but it's not scaling my stuff with this, so we don't care about anything over here anymore. And we can start scaling the crit chance here. Alright, and then what we care about is getting the 4 points to the battle rage. Alright, and then some marksmanship, they're gonna be scaling 5% flat damage. But we need the extra divinity for this. And I don't know what we want. Do we want to get vanish first? Or do we want like that passive in the warfare? That's another things that need to be decided. Okay, so we're gonna be going like this. We're gonna be going like this. My skill distribution to that. grenade. So you visually see the explosion from poison, right? It's feel like the whole damage is a poison altogether. They're both doing piercing damage over here. Alright.
The cliff! Hurry!
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue.
And I feel like this
Fate
attack
has cursed us both.
happened too
I am
fast.
showing you mercy. What will you do when she's no longer there to protect you?
Out. Okay, let's see how this poison grenade's
fault
working
she
on
found
those guys here.
When you used the mastery shrines, it must have alerted her to
The
your
explosion
presence.
grenade early on was like
Bought us
pretty
some
bad.
time, but we need to move. Nemesis's servants will be close by.
Not yet. Not enough energy.
What?
Now you know. That was the goddess Nemesis. The truth
It's actually
is,
working better.
she's wanted to destroy you since you were a baby.
I think it's just working better than the explosion grenades. I would need like multiple explosions.
I was her faithful priestess when she demanded I bring you to her for punishment.
Need more energy.
Looks okay. Looks okay. Need more dodging for sure.
Need to wait.
Need more energy. Yeah.
Madness. I couldn't do it. What could an infant do to deserve eternal punishment?
The previous build could get you like something extra 100 energy. Or this really like more than
the boat.
100. Right,
As
so
long as
giving
you're
like
on this island,
plenty
Nemesis
of
is a
extra
threat to
shots.
everyone here.
Well, two.
We need to leave.
Well, 1-2 shot. Not
I
that
need to
much
sail from
extra.
Here. Nemesis here. Wear this. My horde.
Go!
But the energy generation of this build could be pretty hard to get. Let's see how it's gonna work. So yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. This stuff over here looks like a magic stuff,
So brave Aristano perished.
not a spear.
And the mortal fled. Storm-tossed, they sank beneath the waters, crying out for a protector.
Rouge protects. Always. Just like, you know, like I like 99% sure that like you saw how those projectiles were flying from Nemesis. I feel like Rouge sabotaged the boat, and the it did look like a Nemesis hit us. But in reality, it was Rouge sabotage. That would happen. I'm still confused about the damage. Like, I'm so confused about damage. We hit it and it's look just completely poisoned. But again, is the explosion or do we need Evenom?
Tormented by retribution,
So wanted to check
the
it
mortal
somehow.
woke on a strange shore, alone.
Getting this like one pottery by a second. So can we do something with energy here? Like Warfare not giving you energy anywhere. Is it as rogue? They know, like try to get some items with energy. That'll be hard. So start already feeling better than fire grenades. But then again, like we know what we're doing here at least. Already know what we're doing. Level 7. Well, I don't need level 9 here. I just realized we're not using fragmentation. Wait, like, how are we not needing level 9 if you're not using fragmentation? Wait a minute. Level 9, okay, so I put like the extra damage there in level 9. That's what I see. Well, still I don't think we're gonna be using fragmentation here. So I think this is just going Evenom over here. 60 like extra energy. Well, now we definitely know this is gonna be poison damage with Evenom. And hence, I really like that weapon coating instead of enhanced ability. So 97, 126. It's a dead end. We also probably would like to increase like aiming chance for the poison to happen. Then we have 45% chance. The guaranteed dots. Because there's a multiple grenade. Alright, multiple grenade. And then both can apply every single grenade from this 4 can apply a dot. Right, so like if you have, for example, 200% chance on dot and there's 4 grenades hitting the same target, it's like 8 dots at the same time. This could be like very powerful.
Hello?
Like very, very powerful. Passive points, hold your horses. There we go, crit chance.
You're alive. Thank the gods. Remember the charm Aristino gave you? Shaped like a horse. That's me. We must have separated in the wreck. Hurry, find me.
Why are we gonna be looking for a watch? He's already protecting me. He done his job. There's actually no reason to look for him anymore, is it? Is this how it is? Despite not having a good bow right now, I'm using actually agility bow to the boot. It does look better, right? It does look better than explosion grenades.
Not just any. Well, one step at a time. Let's find out where we are.
Again, there's also, I'm just doing better in terms of, okay, I know what we're doing with the skill. Alright, I know what we're doing and I know what I want. No experimentations, well, more or less. And I also think, right, for poison damage, we have toxin distillation right away from a get-go, 54 poison damage over there. Alright, this was a very powerful skill for volatile concoction. It's basically the same as volatile concoction for explosion build, for a fire build, grenades. But you're gonna get the volatile concoction way later than the toxin distillation. So that's, I guess that's why we're doing much better at the start here. Big factor. Okay, we need your boss.
Not enough energy.
Like, energy is a little bit of problem, very big problem here. The one thing that it's already like 70 energy reserved is Venom, really? Really 70 energy? But 70, yeah? Damn it. It's a little bit too much. I was gonna go even higher. But it needs some way to increase that energy. Otherwise we'll only have like 2 grenades to shoot. In between potion flask. There was like a little bit extra area for whatever reason I'm missing. Right over here. Well, so far we can shoot like this. 4 grenades. 4 shots, I was saying. If you're completely out of energy. Gonna start with over here. All good. Can we totally spending every point here into my agility, just scaling the poison damage too. Right, so this build will be like completely agility based. Already talked about that.
That's not possible.
It's probably possible. I'm gonna make it possible. Need my merchant.
A path? Perhaps there's a village further up this road.
Okay. Out of space for items. 2 bars away from level 8.
What happened here?
I can't do that.
Can do it. I mean, the merchant is like right over here.
How do we
Two
get back to
items.
protecting this merchant again?
Track me.
Funny.
But I kind of appreciated the placement of these merchants. They just place it whenever actually the place we need him to be. So poison damage 26. Same base damage here, but extra poison damage. Alright. And weapon critical chance. So we really want this 3% base weapon critical chance. They're gonna increase critical so much. 131 and critical chance 20. Right, from 6 to 20. That's really what you need for the bow. Weapon fire damage, energy barrier. Alright, so like the flat damage is always good. And it's supposedly to be converted to the poison damage anyway. What's she selling? That's a bow with a little bit better base chance, but doesn't have like the poison. Doesn't have poison scale. Don't forget about the bottle. Right over there.
They say only a god can open the temple of the Moirai. So first, we have to find a god. And then we have to find the Moirai temple. I wish Aristino were here. Your mentor always had a plan.
Well, the god obviously will know where the temple is. So you just need to find a god, foolish roach. Oh, the Smuggler's Cave. For terrorism, it's the first time I'm paying attention how the cave was actually named.
Not yet.
So late. Okay, so do we just keep in with Evanum over here? Which is getting a weapon caught in. So getting like 159 and a weapon caught in gonna get me 117. 162. 59, like that's not the big of not the big of well increase. But maybe it's better just getting ability enhance for extra 8 damage. 164, like that's looking at extra. I'm interested in generating the plague, so I really do. So do we have a description of what the plague is? Right, when you go to aim and affect, right, bleeding, chilling plague. Curse, it's caused by poison damage and causes. Okay, so the plague is just poison dot. All right, so it's not like some separate, like, you know, stuff. It's just a poison dot. So never mind, like. Never mind, we just increase an aiming chance on the grenade. And we get in this X guaranteed plague. But basically there's like another interesting thing to take out of this, he said. So we're looking at over here, alright. It's increased poison and increased plague. Okay, plague chance. Never mind. Plague chance. Not a damage. So 11 damage per tick. I feel like it's bigger than the damage with the damage with the fire. Like, I feel like fire was dealing 8 to begin with, but then we already have the toxin distillation, so we definitely have more fire when we get fire dots when we get volatile concoction online. Okay, killing those guys not as fast as was Ichtians on the beach. Right, so damage is dropping down with this bomb, grenade. We need at least 3 charges for a dodge here. Alright, so like that's gonna take like 2 levels. That's a requirement to level up. But the problem also, it's gonna drastically increase the cooldown for those. 4.2 cooldown right now. 4.2? Why 4.2? Nani? Have all the light armor. Nani? The flow get an extra cooldown. Okay, the flow give me like 2 base cooldown. Never mind. Okay, never mind. So cooldown charge is still okay. 3-5. We need it to level 5 here to get an extra cooldown charge. Cooldown charge is not increasing the actual cooldown, but flow does. Okay, guys, I'm around. With a bunch of bombs. Dude, like, how did you miss it? How did you miss it? Like, really? Blowing up this, not. But he's going to blow up himself. We also have attributes, right? All Might. 166. Right, we don't need to wait anymore to get, like, you know, spend those attribute points, because we may be gonna get some better item later on that required some might or knowledge or whatever. No, it's just all agility. No much thinking about that. So what are we doing at level 9? That's a bothering me. Do we try to level up my dodge to get like extra dodge, or do we level up the bomb into getting
They're far from the water, aren't
better chance?
By the gods, what are you doing over
Better chance to just apply dot on them. Like it's 36% right now. Meaning even if you like spend the point into dot there, it's not gonna be like guaranteed 100%. Right, we need like some jewelries. That's gonna get me some like extra aim and chance before investing into 50% skill. So I do believe it's 50%, right? Chance. Mastery, rogue, enhanced aim. Okay, no, it's 100%. Okay, it's 100% more chance. But 100% from 36 is still like, well, not 100. It's definitely a cool thing to have.
I need to wait.
That was like so bad. I ran out of dodges there. This is not the first time it's happened to me. On the grenade build. On previous grenade build we also had
That
the
man
same
looks
thing.
like he could use our aid.
Now, who by the... Oh, sec...
But that was true.
The god Glaukos has a temple near here. He's an old friend of mine. He can help us reach the Moirai.
Like so convenient that we landed in exactly in a place where the Roach had friends, so-called friends. Can you believe that shit?
Great damn. Glaukos ordered the Cyclopes to build it for the people here.
There was
Ages
still
ago.
some
The Ichthians broke through a few weeks ago.
frame rate
The
drops over
floodwaters
here.
were merciless.
Quite a bit of frame rate
The
drops.
Ichthians too. But even the god could stop them. Pyrgos would have fallen too. We weren't on high ground.
No, the Glaukos I knew would never allow it.
Dude, like a lot of lags.
Curses! Some Ichthians must have gotten through before we destroyed the bridge. A word with you before you... All right.
No!
Well, there was like nothing extra to loot here.
After I became trapped in this charm.
I don't know,
Glaukos
we
was
decreased
as
the
true a friend
graphical
as you could
settings
want. He
today.
gave me to Aristino
And
because
it's
I
actually
asked
feeling
him to.
even
I needed to
worse.
feel
The performance.
useful.
Interesting. Okay, they need a shield. Level 9. So like I say, this is like interesting thing. What are we gonna do here? Do we just try to get aim and chance? Or do we try to spend for extra dodging? Like aim and chance is gonna get me 71%. It's a better chance with at least one grenade gonna poison the enemy, right? But we need at least 100 here. We need at least 100. We'll try to run with the aim chance here. and see how that's gonna work.
By Glam, good thing you didn't waste any time getting.
Waste no time.
That's not possible.
That's about not me. Okay, this is the biggest challenge. How do we deal with the boar? One shot at him. That was a one shot. Feel like a king of the world. One shooting boars. Nothing can stop me now.
Hello? I need some help here.
Okay, ignoring the pleb. Was not enough to kill him. Yeah, we don't need to talk to him to get this quest done. Minutes waste of time to go and talk with him.
A human face! Help us, please! Kill the Ichthians!
Not yet.
So what was like? There's also some kind of quest here
Let us out, please!
Can't do that.
about this human face, right? Like when you start in the original Dragon quest and you're going into first cave, when some satyrs capture the two guys, right? They also shoot in a human face, do they? Do they? My memory is already like so foggy. I don't care about anything else than light armor. Light armor with piercing armor, nope. Two weapon fire damage and aim and power. Like we have aim and chance here. Instead of energy barrier, 43, 183, 140. Well, 83 may be better. Let's maybe increase aim and power. So good. Knowledge, knowledge, knowledge. Who cares about your knowledge? Does give anything agility based? There's the bow here, is aim and chance, vitality, increase the hit chance, and increase attack speed. Well, we're not gonna be wasting the gold right now. We're gonna get to the Pyrgos really soon, and we probably will be able to get a better bow there. We have four skill points to spend over here. Meanwhile, Divinity is 7. So I guess the better way to get like Warfare 6 over here and get myself the Rage. Rage and kill. Right, and then we're gonna get this Marksmanship. Projectile damage. So damage 25%. Not sure about the penetration. So we have 183 into 2 agility and 85. Right, 2 damage. Just to invest in points into agility. I'll take it.
Thank you. There
are more prisoners deeper in the cave. They need help too.
Again, we testing the agility bows in this build as well. I feel like a perfect build to do that. Doing poison damage with scaling with agility. And then the rest doing light armor. It's also require agility.
Kill the fishmen!
We need to wait.
Us out of here! At last, I'd best find Itties. He'll be a mess without me.
Okay, fishmen vanquished. But this is strange. The range should give me some extra damage here, but the tooltip's showing me the same damage. Oh, this is very strange. So is a bug with a tooltip? Oh, I see what it is. I see what it is. What is the rage even doing, right? Do we have descriptions for rage? So rage increase total attack damage. Attack damage. Right, the keyword attack damage. And for whatever reason, right, the game not recognizing the grenade as attack skill. So basically it's not doing anything according to a skill tooltip. Rage not doing anything. I really wish I can test it like more, you know, like precisely to see the actual damage it doing with rage and without rage. It's kind of hard to test it with this like low damage over here. I mean, we can try. So basically, yeah, well, right now it's potentially not doing anything. So another skill that is actually not useful. So warfare, I really saw like rage gonna be like working, you know. But attack damage. So somehow grenade needs a spell, no attack. In a current situation, grenade needs a spell, no attack. As that's just like it's ridiculous. So we're having 112. Like 112 right here, right? And now 112 is still 112. We have a rage over here.
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
So we have this range, but the damage was still 112, right? I guess it's not working. It's really need to be fixed. It's really need to be fixed. Again, only one skill we can use. So like, do we use any other skills over here? Hit with melee, right? That's not a melee skill. Increase health, increase armor. This is also like physical damage not gonna be working, and weapon attacks also not gonna work. Not gonna be working. Really, there's really no like synergy with this rogue. I feel like a rock is the less class with the less synergy so far. Like the Earth Mastery class was the biggest synergies. At least it felt to me like yeah, we had like this 4 builds going back to back with Earth Mastery, and the rock is really you easily like spend everything in rock, and there's like very little I can get from other classes. At least for the grenade here. It could be better with a little strike for sure. Okay, little strike definitely will be have like most synergy because we're gonna be getting the rage effect working for a little strike. So what are you doing with this? Spending those points into projectiles here. Or do we want to go like up here? Vitality, lifesteal, fire, burning. We don't really, do we? So just gonna do projectiles, 180, 86. Gonna get 187. At least it's feel like some damage. And grab my extra loot.
Oh, what are you doing? My hiding spot. You can't hide. Say Pyrgos will probably. I will.
His hiding spot had my loot inside.
Please get out of here. Close the door on the way out.
Right. We do what we do what you say. Close in the door. So somehow, like after we open that door, there's two bats and a spider appeared. We still have space. About to run out. So anyhow, like the only thing we're taking from Warfare right now, right, is this increased projectile damage. This is basically solo rogue at this point. They need to fix the grenade skill. So okay, so, to be honest, when we play the grenade with the fire damage, we have like the exactly the same problem, right? It's not scaling with weapon modifiers. Like weapon modifiers, I mean, percentage to weapon damage and stuff, and attack damage. Right? It's not neither attack nor spell. What I'm saying, but it still was performing good. Up until level 21, still I didn't have any problem with the skill. So maybe that's what the developers thought, like giving it extra attack modifier scaling, gonna make the skill like too powerful or something. Maybe that was the idea, because it doesn't feel weak.
Oh, it's killing.
It doesn't feel weak.
It all worked out, didn't it?
Well, at least it doesn't look weak if you level up with the flow mechanic. It does have this cluster bombing thing, so I don't really think like anyone gonna go for that. Like if you compare cluster bombing to what we have here right now is basically getting more bombs with the cluster bombs. They cost the same energy to shoot, right? So it's better to use the flow and doing this 4 projectiles full damage and like 8 projectiles half the damage. Is it? I mean, because they're spreading too much. Half, like 8 projectiles, half the damage is gonna be, well, what? Almost like four projectiles full damage, is it? Gonna extra 3, so extra 3. Oh, it's also okay, it's costing okay. The floor costs only 1. The cluster bombing costing like way more. And it's adding like 2 projectiles per hit, so we're gonna get plus 7, 8 projectiles altogether instead of 4. But again, it's costing more. They're doing less damage. And but you don't need to spend points into dodge mechanic, all right? However, it's harder to scale it like with other thing, right? You're gonna be spending 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points here out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have like only like 10 more, 2 more points to put it elsewhere, like aiming chance, for example. But with the flow, we're getting this 3 projectiles, basically 4 projectiles for 100 damage, and we have more points to spend, 4 more points to spend elsewhere, like enhance ailment or enhance damage here. All right. So like I definitely see the cluster bombing working actually if you're not spending, just getting this, totally not spending anything on dodge mechanic to generate the flow, and meaning you can put these points elsewhere. But the problem, where do you want to put these points here? All right, like there's no really much of a place to put them. Anyway, right now it just feels like the flow is superior mechanic than cluster.
You're looking to buy a bow?
So just selling light armor. Do we have like Ichthyan bow over here, right? It's basically a pretty good one. It will be pretty good for starting too. That fire damage build, fire damage grenade build. So nothing I can use here. So medium armor. Light armor and critical down rate, energy generation. Okay, so this is pretty good. Energy and cooldown rate. It's exactly that we need, like extra cooldown, and we got it. And we got it. Let's see about the bows, right? So we wanted the agility bow right now. It's level 20, horse bow, like 63. Right, so there's a difference. Agility and this, where is not agility bow? So now's agility. Strike damage, increase attack speed, agility 28. This one, critical chance, increase weapon attack damage, which is not gonna work, but have poison modifier. So this is like perfect, and we already can equip it on level 10, level 9 even.
Need something stored?
So basically, again, you see this bow over here? That's all I got from a scavenger. So you get into the starting town. You run in somewhere, like just basically straight line over here somewhere here. And there's a scavenger guy. He's skipping everything, every fight, just straight to scavenger. Can I give you that from level 90 to level 21 bow? You're buying it, and you set for your mid game and late game. That's exactly what we're gonna be doing if you didn't buy it on the previous build.
Keep your goods safe. Need
Right
something
now.
stored?
So we can take my free time just going and exploring everything, killing it, you know, slowly. Yeah? This is perfect. Like this is like literally perfect. Over here, 197 into 323. But again, this is a perfect bow we got here for level 20 with, well, more or less perfect. We're not scaling this weapon attack, but we got like extra poison damage here, flat, and extra percentage to poison damage. And it's only got me like 323 damage out of here in a tooltip. We also know that the tooltip is bugged. Alright, so it's not actually 323 damage, it'll be like maybe 200 maximum damage here per hit. So this tooltip bugged, but it's still showing some progress when you switch in the weapons. And compared to fire build we had around like I believe 1200, right? 1200 damage at level 21 with grenade hit. So can we reach it with this bow, with a guilty based bow, with 1200? Will it be more? Will it be less? That's a big question. We also have a couple of bows over here. Level 19, piercing weapon damage, weapon strike damage. So there's a heavy bow, level 19 heavy bow. We already have better flat damage here. So mind bow. Weapon aiming chance. So we don't care about aiming chance. Increase aiming chance, increase aiming power, poison damage, lightning damage. Well, we kinda do care about aiming chance. Maybe it's better than crit here for me. Right, so this aiming chance gonna give me. We have 71 and 20 crit. 306 and getting an 82 aiming chance from 71, so not a big of difference, but a crit chance kind of big difference. 6 and 20, like very big difference, right?
Have you ever dabbled in?
Well, that's on a matter of a gear. Alright.
What you stand?
Gave most of my.
So most the same heavy gear. Mostly I don't care about it. Like, so you notice this one like blocking a door over here. Fishmonger. I really like this scene over here. Like this cat, the sneaky cat, looking at this fishmonger. There's actually fishes over here. All right. So like I don't know. This cat is pretending he doesn't care. It's like usually when Richard don't care about food, he pretended he don't care. Right? This is like typical cat behavior.
Hey there! You look like you've seen your share of action.
So like how they put that scene together.
Any word from Glaucus's temple?
You know, like
None yet.
small details,
Report
but
back to
that
me the
matter.
second you hear something.
Yes, sir.
You heading out of the city?
Let me guess. I won't risk the can.
So like back when I first time playing the first Titan quest, right? I also like was enjoying this cities and small villages and going like looking how the life like look like there.
Be careful on the one, but something's driven him in.
There's some cool stuff to find.
Good luck.
So like I'm glad that new developers also like keeping in trend, like keeping this tradition. Of getting this like extra details for
Arista,
village.
Sir,
Damn it!
The Temple of Glaucus.
I'm a little busy. Always. Excellent. Find all 4 of the command.
Okay, find all the commanders. So extra XP to gain
Water.
to my level
She saw
10.
water.
An altar. Perhaps we should take a moment and honor Aristino.
Okay, we take enough moments.
I must ember. The embers are no good. You don't have enough.
Goodbye. So I have 2 points. Let's get on 5. That's 345 into projectile damage. 375. I'll take it. 81. And it's active points. Do we just get in at 100%? %100% aiming chance. Right, I'll try it. I'll try it. Let's guarantee. I feel like this build will be concentrated more on ailments too, instead of like getting flat damage out of this. But now, like, we want either preparation or 2 more points into warfare.
Can't let you pass. Oh.
You may pass.
Wait, there's another side quest here.
We wouldn't. We were fishing. If. Thank.
Did I say two extra points into warfare? I mean like 2 extra points into 2 extra levels. 3 points we need into my dodge mechanic, right? Core skill. We get an extra dodge. What a camp they have, a bunch of dead bodies. They weren't protected and good enough. Okay, so I feel like we already have a best bow we could get for level 20, but we still can roll for level 21. There's more poison damage and more flat damage. So we're still gonna be spending this whatever gold we have on gambling with scavenger for bows.
Smoke signal. They're coming for the elevator. Cover the warrior beside you. Beat the monsters back.
Not enough energy.
That's the last of them, for now.
But energy is such a big sink here. It has way more bigger problem than
You're one of Rise's. I sense
in a grenade build. Those guys like hoarding my item here. I can't pick it up. They're standing right on the item. So they need to fix it, like this area a little bit. Sometimes their NPC just blocking your way and you can get like through. Like this militia soldier blocking your way and you can get out of the village. Now they're blocking my item. Damn those plebs. Like really one grenade explosion is just really not enough. Oops, like I was about to say, taking my sweet time. Almost died there. Jump it right into the poison. So it's kind of a glass cannon build. We have like all light armor, right? All low level light armor. Nonetheless, extra energy regen over here. And no aim is power. That's probably better. And no match of resistances. 150 total armor. That's all my resistances here. So need to be extra careful. Extra dodgy. 181. 184. Okay, and also 3 damage with agility. Into the chest. Taking all the white items. Because rolling as a scavenger, it's expensive, and sometimes it's like from 5 to 10 items gonna give you like extra roll white items. So I was like, why not? Why not to pick in those? It is kind of give you like an extra 20 minutes. No kidding, chat. Like extra 20 minutes of gameplay, game time, collecting those white items and just gonna delivering them. We have check out how many poison dots we applied to that guy with a multiple grenade. So we did apply like more than one. So basically every grenade does apply in a dot. Which is like I already knew. I don't forget that we needed the quest item here. It's important one is giving you like what's skill point. Okay, maybe it's only giving you gold. Never mind. Or does it giving like passive skill point? Chat, I'm only playing this for 9 time. I don't remember the quest rewards yet.
Need more energy.
No energy at all? No energy at all? Yeah. So Earth's Mastery didn't have like much of in terms of energy regen, but it just provided you way more mana. Right, so we have energy regen 36 here from 2 items. It provided you like extra 140 or something mana, is it? A big chunk of mana. That we can get like Nisa in Rogue or Warfare Mastery, God forbid. Dude, like, stop throwing gold randomly. Come on. Just put it in a place so I can easily access it. There's also extra chest over here. So basically, if you clear this area without like killing the bots, right? You're gonna get extra gold from all those bots that you didn't kill. Just saying if you didn't notice yet. Time for sacrifice. As bloody as possible. So what is Gret's reward? Apart from gold. Oh, there it is, at every point. The kinda important, right? Gold. That's granted. XP granted by the attribute point. Which we want all those glass with those kind of rewards.
Damn those. Oh. Hello. We're all. A piece of a statue of Glaukos. If we find the other pieces,
okay, next is Miss Nymph quest.
The locals would probably appreciate it.
Just gonna extra clean in this place over here. Adventure crabs. Etians.
Not enough energy.
So even if I have like extra like 2 dodges like we had in the previous build, right? I'm gonna be running out of energy before I shoot my first projectile, and mind you, we didn't spend like everything in the preparation yet. We want enhanced ability, and every time enhanced abilities tick in, we get an extra 10 energy reserve. And there's also Ivana, which just was like kind of interesting, but it costs even more energy to reserve. It's very expensive, is it? I don't know. We need like some good weapon, some good item that gives me energy, but it's very hard to find. Unless it's like some kind of stuff. Well, maybe there's cavalry. Doesn't Captain Signet giving you energy? It's giving you protection. I don't think it's giving you like extra energy or anything.
I can't do that. That's not possible.
Because it's too much, too chunky. Let's check it out, let's check it out. So I do have like some blue rings in my storage. And even some necklace too. But I'm not sure it's gonna give me any extra energy.
Bye. Going hunting?
Like Javelin usually do give the energy, right? Increased movement speed, slight armor, knowledge, and poison resistance. Okay, I kinda see that giving you stats is good, and knowledge is still giving you extra poison, right? Start here. So also extra armor. So we can work with this. Fire resistance, what are you? Increase ailment chance. Health regen per second. We're gonna work with that. So we can buy those boots over here. Looks better. So we get an extra energy from... Unfortunately not, right? From knowledge. No extra energy.
Need something stored?
So we got those rings over here. A Captain Signet, Pearson, Armor, Strike, Free Barrier. Okay, it's just giving Free Barrier and damage with weapon attacks. But percentage, but it's not in... Well, it's not gonna be scaling the grenade. Because it doesn't scale with that. And Cartouche ring, giving you... extra energy, 19 energy actually. But it doesn't scale to anything else here. Right, like, we do like this flat damage. 23 energy and plus 3 regeneration. But maybe we'll have like no choices but to use those 2 rings to get in this, what, 40 42 energy. The Wellspring, not giving you energy either. There is a Storm Strike Bow, which is not giving you energy either too. Call down the rain increasing. But not generating any overload with that. And it generally will be less damage. Okay, it will be actually less damage than this. Actually, will be less damage than this. 390, 359 again, so it will be less damage. Never mind.
Dear Glaucus. What I could have.
Well, that's how it is, Sean. That's how it is. That's why like we're comparing those two builds, right? The poison grenades and fire grenades. To see there's some similarities, but also to point like what was actually a difference.
Not yet.
Like I say, so far the biggest difference in energy and like the damage feels lower on poison grenade, and the bad synergy with any other mastery if you want to go with the poison. It's really bad synergy. Like Warfare, like literally can have only one skill that's gonna be synergized with. The Storm Mastery have 2 skills to synergize. One of them is using my projectile attack.
I need to wait.
Another one is giving me that extra energy. And I guess like Earth Mastery also have 1 skill giving extra energy. Maybe instead of Warfare going Earth Mastery here, but a poison build will still look better because we're gonna get like extra energy from Earth Mastery. Like I say, I do feel like Earth Mastery is the best like mastery to synergize with other masteries so far, in my opinion.
Moony Root.
Again, I could be biased because I played it the most.
Transformation magic.
But also, like I say, feeling like a rogue is like a less synergizable thing. Okay, time to get like big boar down. We're good. Legendary Boar Slayer. Okay, where's my Miss Nymph? Like, those guys would kill me super easily. There's too many sneaky explosive spiders. Level 11, like, I really want to increase my preparation here, but it's gonna cost me even more energy. Alright, like, there's conservation. Maybe that's what I need. Conservation. But I also probably want to extra dodge here. Like we need like level 5 for this. For third dodge. It's gonna get to this. Attribute points for 113. And Reaver is still leveling up marksmanship. For 126 per. So like it's 170, right? You see it? 171.
Need more energy.
171 instead of this 400.
Oh, what a day!
Necrostop is here, what are they? Another amount of extra dodge. Almost dodge, I'll say. Will help. Welcome, mate. We're not like planning to actually dodge into this. God forbid. Not planning to dodge with this. It's just generating like the mechanic right now to shoot extra projectiles, like extra grenade. Instead of 1 grenade, we're shooting 4. And that's kind of like this build getting better. All right. Also, guys, was saying at the very beginning of the stream that even in stream we're not playing Titan Quest today. Probably there's a couple of demos I want to play. That the games that coming out next month. Or alternatively, there's also that Hellblade 2 Sacrifice that got Enhanced Edition today. And our Game Pass expiring, so good time to play it. It's promising the 60 FPS, stable 60 FPS. This is so ridiculous, right? So like they releasing this enhanced edition that promising that the best features of enhanced edition that is promising this stable 60 FPS. So they aware that the game was like running poorly. But nonetheless, this game also got the award on a game show, like last year game show. It got an award for best performance game, best bloody performance. So we do have like 3080 graphic card here to play with right now. So I imagine like we're actually gonna be getting that 60 FPS, alright? And be able to finish the game this time. So is this on the evening stream, but the problem is the Hellblade.
Get them off us!
We need time to install it, and it's like
back up! Thank you!
Huge
The fistmen are
installation
using
file.
smoke atop the hill to signal attacks on the Pyrgos elevator. We're meant to stop them. Listen, we could...
They obviously... No, mate, like, if I hear performance... it's a game performance. What's there to act in a game? Come on. Best acting performances was Baldur's Gate 3. For sure. Expedition 33. Okay, chat. Like best acting performance, Expedition 33. Absolutely, yeah. I don't know. I hear performance is a game performance. It performed like pretty bad.
Really use your help.
But you know, I'm joking here, right? Like I'm trying to sound like I know it was they were talking about acting performance, but I'm in reality, Necrostop, I actually was thought that the award they give it was for actually how well game performs, you know, like because that's the first thing I'm thinking about the games performing, like can they run on my PC, and it can run. So yeah, the face palm was apparently appropriate there. Yeah, the whole game was acting, the rest is just like some light puzzles and simple combat.
You lead the way, we'll follow. Yeah, up this way.
Like from what we saw from a performance, right? Trying to play with my non-existent performance, non-existent FPS. It felt like worse than the first game, yeah.
They keep
I remember I get like that impression. Dude, like, did you see what happened with those grenades? They literally hit those guys in front of him.
Praise Athena's Aegis! We're not dead! Now, hurry, destroy the smoke signal.
They literally hit the guys in front of them, the NPC, and they didn't actually connect to the boss.
Good work, but dear
Ridiculous.
gods, a counterattack's coming!
I can't do that.
Could you, since we've got a good band, it's that obvious, and I'm glad to be useful.
Okay, well... So basically what I'm saying, we're not playing the end quest on the stream today, and maybe tomorrow as well. Yeah. I saw Elijah started playing for first time the Expedition 33 like a couple of days ago. Was streaming for 15k people right out of the bat. Hopefully he's not gonna be cheating on Simon. And actually gonna be trying to kill him normal way, like I did. Like I did try to kill him normal way, I mean to say. Okay, we don't care about this. Now it's time for Miss Nymph. Did we got a Molly route? Okay, we did. So this place. We're good. Didn't skip on it. So basically, while this grenade was feeling actually better than a fire grenade, when we just got to Act 1 on level 9. Playing at level 11 it's actually feeling worse right now than fire grenade. And don't forget that the fire grenade had the oh my god, what's the skill called? I played it for 4 builds and I've already forgot the name of the skill. Oh my god, like the fire ball at top of your head that's attacking enemies when you get the spend the mana on your active skill. Right, so those extra like DPS from that. No, I can't remember the name. Typical me. So Negrosop is good. Like wanted to see the game, so that at this point it's just like boring running the same game in one thing, but just doing the opening over and over. It's very tedious. Also, the very build plays the same because the modifiers makes everything generic. There's no play styles because you can turn anything into anything. Well, there's a dojin play style apparently. After running with 7 heavy armor builds, I realized there's actually a dojin mechanic, and you can spend points and you can do actually something out of this. But yeah. It's a good and a bad Synthetic sub at the same time, right? So this is literally a 9 build, and so far I didn't found any builds that perform like really bad that you just can't play the game with, right? So
You mortals are...
in that
Magic.
regard,
Wait, please. When the now, none. I was
you would
innocent.
feel like the
Why
game
should
is
I fight?
actually well balanced.
Yes.
Alright, like so it just there is definitely some better performing builds, but none so far builds that can be like Diablo. We have a bunch of builds that they just literally where will be able to, you will not be able to finish the campaign even with this, with a build like some barbarian sword builds, for example. At least when the game begins. I don't think the sword build works right now either. But anyway.
Hi, you! Looking to earn some easy
We don't have like anything like this here yet. I didn't discover it. Any like really bad builds.
Well,
but it's been like everything else like playing more or less the same,
well,
right?
Sir,
more or less the same.
Conscripted Alistair
You either have like one active skill, or have like maybe two active skills with cooldown, and use maybe like weapon attack. We didn't have like an actual build that going all the way into weapon attack.
Nothing better than being a bronze lion boss.
It is a communist selling quest, as class does not matter.
It's just...
hey, now
I just want to treat me.
Well, it always did. The class always did matter in communist. 6 dots, 10 dots. Class does not. I blame Memento Mori for this. Class does not matter, and apparently light armor did matter there. It's just like one shot it almost me, right? We were in lower health, but I didn't apply my barrier. So that's the problem with the dodging in these light armor builds we had with before in a previous build, that you spending all your dodges to generate the flow to get this 4 projectile for your grenade, and when you actually need a dodge to dodge some attack, you suddenly don't have a dodge, right? And I was just staying there and doing nothing. I should at least press the barrier, but I didn't, for whatever reason. Last epoch simply did the modifier things better, even the Falcus has a skill tree. Per skill in my opinion is superior.
Oh dear,
It's visually look better for sure.
Going hunting?
It's visually look better, but not sure in terms of like balance, right? Like last epoch not very well balanced game.
Dear Glaukos, what am I gonna...
I'm not saying that every modifier here like working on Titan Quest either. There is like we were talking about cluster, explosion for grenades, plus it's a run portal. Compared to the flow extra grenades with the flow, I feel like cluster is just worse. I'm to worry about like not cluster enough, right?
Big mistake.
I need to wait.
Like waiting to generate this generate extra projectiles over there. The guillotine falls. The last epoch, Pass of Exile 2, right? There was a boss with the guillotine. That will bloody one-shoot you as well. Especially in early builds too. I heard they did nerf it a little bit. Did they? Well, I'm more buzzing about our like really low damage here. Low damage and the big mana consumption. But I'm buzzing more than not dodging. That boss fight? Well, not really boss fight. And there's a lot of lags over there. Again, we did decrease the graphical settings again today before the stream. It's still lagging the same way as it was before.
Thank you. I still.
Going to a nymph is probably gonna get me like the level up. The heal grenade build. Well, it's throwing like this green stuff, you know.
No one goes. And what about that? You?
People who play the Overwatch could think it's actually healing. Yesterday grenade was good, right? Yeah. So far, I feel like the fire grenade was actually better than the poison grenade. First of all, the class synergies. The warfare just not giving it much to this to improve. And second of all, like, you know, mana problem. Without Earth Mastery, really ran low on mana. Barely can shoot it. And then we go in the instead of strength bow, we go in agility bow to maximize my modifier for over here the cannon. That's increasing my poison damage. So we don't have like any other spread here. But I just feel like it's just this extra 20 or 18 flat damage that we had on same level strength bow is still more than whatever we can get flat out of a cannon here. Okay, we're done with some marksmanship over here. And let's go into projectile penetration. No idea if projectile like penetration gonna do for grenade. Whatever things they're gonna be penetrating. But like, yeah. That's all the skills I can do is. So I was actually hoping to get Battle Rage, right? When we originally choose the warfare, I hoping to Battle Rage to do some good to us. But we came to conclusion that that Rage actually not working with grenades. Because it's not attack skill. And Rage only increasing attack skill damage. Grenade somehow is not attack, needs a spell. So that's how it is. This could be like a bug. Oh, well, there's aiming chance, and I think I'm gonna be actually improving that aiming chance instead of a crit. Well, crit chance 20%. Okay, let's do crit chance over here, and then start an aiming chance, and trying to stack more dots altogether. It's gonna get me only 12 dots. If compared to Magma Ball we're playing, the rolling magma, which is both cartouche rings gonna get me to 18 dots, 18 fire dots. It felt pretty good. But so we can go in the 12 over here. But I don't feel like I don't have no choice but to do it. Okay, we can get extra dodge over here. Alright, extra dodge cooldown. There we go. Then we wanted level 9 for another extra one. Actually, we don't need 1 point over here. We only need 5 for this to work. And we can get like extra point over here for 5, okay? So despite I want like this ability enchantment, it's like extra 10 energy. So we don't have a choice. 183, 209 energy. Right, we're gonna be spending some points on the conservation here. For sure. Ailment 100. So I don't think we actually need to go more than 100 in ailment over here. Because you saw what happens, we shooting him twice with the flow. And the guy have 10 poison stuck on him right away. So basically, yeah. We're good on ailment chance here and on 100%. It's happening like for every grenade.
Going hunting?
Energy 15, energy regeneration. Instead of ailment power here, like extra 15 energy. Welcome to Polly. Greetings. I'm tempted. Like aiming power, that does work for me. It's medium armor. But 15 energy. You think it's not that much, right? I think that's not that much. But it's maybe like extra arrow you can shoot in between.
What? I couldn't do.
Okay, probably gonna do the Glaucus quest right away instead of waiting on it because it's extra 5 divinity. And that's gonna get me like climbing faster to the Rogue Mastery tier 6 divinity, which is gonna get me a Vanish skill. And Vanish is like extra mechanic for me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Vanish is extra mechanic for me to get this flow going. Probably cheaper than Dojin. Cheaper than Dojin in regards that we at least can keep some Dojins for actually Dojin. Got them sorted. Where did this grenade flew? Like, that was some interesting range. Like 3 grenades landed here, but the 4th landed like right way over here. Usually they land in like more or less in cluster. There was like no targets there either. Happens, I guess. Runway. What we want is going down there. Alright, so far we see 404 crit damage from this. crit damage from grenade when tooltip saying 483. But we already know, like from a previous build, that the tooltip is totally lying to us about actual damage here. The thing is, the actual damage from grenade, the crit we had in the fire build was around 1,000. 1,100, 1,000 crits per grenade. So if we actually will be able to reach that number, get into close to level 21, I will be able with confidence say that, you know what, despite some shortcoming in terms of mana, the previous build was better using mana, and have extra damage from Flame Volley. Okay, it's, the skill calls name is Flame Volley, is it? That thing that's shooting enemies periodically. So despite like getting extra damage from Flame Volley, apparently both grenades are okay, and apparently the agility bow is okay. That's what I want to say. All right, will we be able to say it until we reach level 21? That's a big question. Okay, we're gonna go like right for the quest here for divinity.
You again. Still now.
All right, we were waiting.
No, Glaukos' temple.
For this quest for no reason. So. This Ichthyan's levels level 11.
Gods interfering in mortals' lives.
So no reason to wait until level 18 to kill those. Yeah.
Help! Get me out of this cage. Oh, what am I?
The crypt
should be good. Well, level 11 enemies still dying easily enough, right? Unless they slam me for full health. So you're looking at this and you're saying like, well, it's not bad. It's not bad, right? Not bad. In fact, there was a builds, for example, Lethal Strike, that are gonna take me like way more time to kill this group of enemy, or Heavy Attack, for example, also would take me longer time to kill the group of enemies than with this.
Titan Iker, here.
So compare this build to this,
Aristino's
and you're saying like,
never
well,
forgive me if
this is okay. This feels okay.
Somehow,
Show
the
yourself,
Titan
you
Iker
coward!
is holding the priestess captive.
What am I saying?
I fear she won't last much
Glaukos,
longer. I
deliver
doubt any
us.
mortal is capable of holding that much energy for
Oh,
long.
come on, shut up, Roach. Let's try to deliver her. God's Trial, Grand Challenge. Spear guys slowing you down. They could be quite annoying.
Not yet.
Well, okay, now when we need to fight a group of enemies back to back, right, the builds feel like much slower. That reach.
Not yet. Not enough energy.
Dude, that energy is such a big problem. It literally took me like ages.
I mean, thank you.
That's the Icar. Absorb its power.
Gods, why did you?
Also, there's making no sense for him like to listen to his like mortal enemy, the Nemesis, basically. And do what he should say. Like, really, dude, like, why? This makes, like, so no sense, right? I just, you know, wanted to point it out for whatever times we did point it out. Maybe for the first, actually, even. Healing, please. Healing is bad for my health. So 9 divinity, yeah. With a little bit extra more. To climb this up, but then we can get a vanish. Yeah, maybe we're just gonna be staying like 3 doges and
Great Glaukos,
2 points
God
into
of
vanish.
sea and sailors.
So it's
gonna be generating me
it's
4 points of flow.
Forsaking Glaukos for an untrustworthy godlike
Because we don't have like more
believe it.
mana to
You
do
never
anymore.
put much faith in Glaukos yourself.
Still, I'll never be so foolish as to worship Pam.
It's probably faster teleporting here than running.
Ah, you were right, love. He does have the look of the gods about him.
Thank you.
Let me know if there's anything I can do for you. It's my duty to serve.
Why do you think it's Nemesis? Is it revealed later? I mean, they just like her name, Nemesis, the goddess of vengeance. That's why. Like it's not like you open a Nemesis, you know. But why she's like my personal nemesis? Because of the fate, the fates foretold that we are destined to steal her divinity. Oh, the voice was labeled the mysterious voice. I think Roche was saying that. I think Roche was saying it was Nemesis. It was labeled for whatever reason. Like the first time I played, I got the impression that it actually was Nemesis goddess. You know what? Maybe there was no reason. I did got that impression that it was Nemesis the very first time I played. And I just still use that impression. Is there Roche was saying something about it? Or there was something else that was giving it away? After my 9th playthrough, it's hard to tell because, like, you know, we're skipping dialogues altogether. It's just a big mesh in my head. Okay, this poison did work on this. Yeah, like, you got me interested here in the Hero's Drop. That's an interesting question. I already, like, slept so bad today. We had an air alarm starting at 3 in the morning. So I need to point it out. We have way less frequent air alarms here since a couple of weeks already. Well, maybe a week and a half, actually. Not sure if it's like a new alarm system that's only like saying that there is alarm when drone basically like a couple of kilometers away from you. But anyway, like, just couldn't sleep until up until the 4, and we did have alarm, but I couldn't sleep, just not because of alarm, but just couldn't sleep.
The metal need quality art.
You know, like when you just lie in the bed and you started thinking about this stuff, and it just keeps sinking. But yeah, that's like another topic to think about. That mysterious voice. Physical damage, extra weapon damage. We do need extra weapon damage, but that's only 2. 2 energy regen. Okay, very good. Do absolutely need that. There's 15 energy on ring, but don't have like any flat weapon damage. Notice usually drawn in the conclusion based on the facts, so the Roche is shocked. You touch the Iker and ask if you're trying to go to do the nemesis job for her. It was dangerous and they shouldn't have to kill you.
Going hunting?
Okay, maybe that mysterious voice sounds like a nemesis. I don't know, mate. I don't know. I just make that conclusion somehow. It somehow happened, and it just stick for next playthroughs without not much thinking about it. But it's a very good point. It's a very good point for sure. Movement skill cooldown rate. I like that one, but movement speed, strike damage, latent resistance. That's very good. Your viewer things must be quite unique. Your friend mix things up and it simply seems to like make them up. It's a family tradition. It's just a family tradition, mate. I'm often like, you know, pointing the same thing you just wrote like to about my mother. So this must be family tradition. You get your recap of the story at the end and compare it to what's actually going on. Try to do that. Right, you had like 3 active points. And what are we gonna do with those? We finished the warfare, did we? We finished the warfare. There's a passive points, so we're gonna put like 1 point into deadly affliction. Actually gonna get this extra critical chance over here, putting this on 25% chance to crit, so at least maybe 1 grenade out of 4 gonna crit. And then we're just gonna get like this well, this is giving me some damage though. We're gonna get these afflictions up. When we gonna be putting another 2 points over here. And gonna make my energy even worse. With E-Venom. Sure. Let's try that. 215 energy. 518 damage per grenade. According to Tilty, that's not working. And we also can get well, extra divinity here. Extra divinity into attribute for 523. Okay, I want to explore a little bit farther down the line. But somehow we ended up here. Well, it's working very good, like against level 10 guys. The build that is. You know what, Chant? We're actually gonna go and to the cemetery. For level 13, there is a boss fight with level 13. So we're gonna be comparing actually how good this build against bosses. Probably not very good because we're gonna be running out of energy so fast. Again, the firebomb, fire grenade, was actually doing decently okay against the bosses. Like, very okay. Very okay. Didn't have that much of energy problem with it. That's the place? This must be a place. There it is, cemetery.
What if we can't bury the dead?
How will their souls reach Hades?
I said, no one else goes in or out. Finally, are you trained to...
God's watch all.
Like 16 damage per poison stack, or how many poison stack you have? Like 3 poison stack for it away. Well, they're killing, but not killing fast enough yet. Again, like when you're talking about dot build. Which is, this looks like it will be a little bit of a dot build, too. And we had that Rolling Magma build, which is Rolling Magma also wasn't doing like that much of damage with the projectile, but doing quite a bit with the dots. But we have like to apply like extra 8 dots with that build. And we can get to the 8 dots with just 2 casts of the Magma roll. Rolling Magma. So that guy have the Earth Enchantment with him, by the way. So remember the skeletons from the first game? The one in the beginning that provided Earth Enchantment to all the allies. Those guys like were like really dangerous too. Suddenly have like a whole group of skeletons with Earth Enchantment running at you. Did a shit ton of damage.
belong here. Back to the underworld with you.
So rude again. I've been to Underworld. Already killed Hades previously. There's nothing left to loot there. That's the problem, is that going back to Underworld. I'm sorry, we call it Earth's Enchantment. Normal people call it Burial.
Can't do that.
There's definitely a unique way of to perceiving the Earth's Enchantment.
Including...
Outer space, we need a gold. We're still gonna be planning to try to get like level 21 bow with agility bases, which is probably gonna increase my damage a little bit. Most likely, hopefully. We're selling every single piece of loot we can get my hands on. And a chance to get fire resistance, energy 12, increase enemy power, cooldown rate. Instead of flat weapon damage, what do you say for that? 523. 519. Okay, like not a big of a deal, right? But we get an extra 12 energy, an extra dot power. Cooldown rate is also okay for my dodging. 3.8 second. Since we're gonna be having probably 3 dodges instead of 4. This does look like. So we're gonna be rolling with this. Right, instead of flat damage. Okay, so this is going to be like very challenging. There's like a lot of skeletons here. They need to be killed.
Quick, use the
before the hero.
Send us away with sweet incense.
So we didn't have much trouble with the previous build cleaning those guys. I didn't run out of energy, I mean. I swear I dodged it.
I was Hylas, charioteer to the great Aristomenes.
We killed him also with 3 hits. I do believe we also killed him like with grenades, fire damage, like 2 or 3 hits.
When I tasted the glory of battle are over.
Die already. Oh, mod, the bloody aim. Really?
Another hero's grave. Let's hope this one gives us less trouble than the last.
Come now. You think you can force me back to my grave?
Virgin sicked us. She's giving us a trouble.
I need to wait.
Dude, wait. Yeah, like despite the better cooldown here.
Not yet.
The four dodges like definitely superior. Just can't really generate this enough of a flaw with 3.
Champion of Aristomenes. When my sharp bronze spear bit Ichthian flesh, their families. What? Everyone must be grateful for them. Forgive me for things.
Taking so much time, like fighting this. Waiting for that dodge to reset. But like spending now the extra, like we need 9 points here, right? Like literally 9 points into dodge. So it's like if we're on 5, we need 2 more levels to extra dodge. I don't think I can do it right now. Like, if you get like extra divinity here, 2 points from the killing the boss, we can go to vanish into floor. So maybe that's gonna be compensated for extra dodges. Hopefully they're gonna be compensated. I hate the shield, guys. On this build, we're doing so much, like, you know, blocking. Come on. Also, our poison doing 18 damage, right? Instead of 16. I just noticed. It's really cool.
A hero's grave. Better prepare for a fight.
Do you think you can
Always
best me at
prepare.
feats of cunning? He asked me for a plan. We covered ourselves in fish guts and snuck into the Ichthian camp, killing their leaders while they slept. But in the end, I was not clever enough. I accept my fate.
To burst from leveling up. Can we get it before the boss? I don't think we can.
It's not possible.
Small space. We are on 16k over here in terms of my gold. Where it's not really enough to get that good bow, is it? Unless you're really gonna get like lucky. And me and lucky, that's not the two words than coming together very well. We didn't saw any streamer luck in a while. Like since playing, I guess, Passive Exile. Back in the days when I was younger, there was actually that thing called streamer luck, Fable streamer luck, and it most surprisingly did work. But not anymore.
I can't do that.
Okay, let's get this item sorted. I was checking out this light armor guy.
Going hunting?
Because maybe, just maybe, there's something better for me to have. Heavy armor. Okay, what do we have here? Like a bunch of yellow items. Because cooldown rate. So we don't care about those yellow items much. That's one have poison damage. I mean, my armbands have poison damage already. Hard to replace. Especially when I don't really care about actual armor value on a gear. Just the stats they provide.
Caution. Aristomenes is a legend for a reason. You have the gifts of the gods, but be careful.
Like everyone back in the days have the gifts of the gods, did they?
My companions and I defeated the Ichthians before, and we will do it again.
Madness.
Aristomenes,
this army of dead can't tell an
Visalia.
Ichthian from a priestess. They'll slaughter everything that lives.
I am king here. A king's duty is to protect his people, and you will not stand in my way.
But am I not like your people? Just want to gather them around.
All who face my army shall fall!
Almost. Almost got like slaughtered by this guy.
When I was
Even great heroes are
No
not
blue
immune
item,
to
like.
delusions of grandeur.
Didn't got any
The dead
single
should
blue
rest
item
now,
from a boss fight yet. Okay, we did. Never mind, we did get like one blue item from a boss fight. But that was on increased difficulty, right? Think when we like leveling up to level 40. I'm still yet to level up the character to level 40. We only got to level 30, by the way. But somehow like I lost interest. We're getting those new blue items, yes, but like we also not getting the items that I actually can use on those like lower level builds. Alright, so like there's no reason for me to get in those items, what I'm saying. 4 active points and only 1 divinity W. So do we? Okay, sure. I didn't want to, but I will. I'm gonna put it into extra cooldown over here. I swear I didn't want it. You saw me. I didn't want it. Aiming chance, aiming power. Got like a amount of aimings, I guess. 125 chance for this. 100 energy reserve. Well, we're done with the plebs. We're actually closer to a scavenger. Closer than you think.
Calming down. Is that your work? So it was Aris. Good luck. Thank you.
Yeah, like that quest icon's so confusing. So it's really giving me the quest completion and shit. Okay, now at least we're gonna be keeping that one extra dodge to actually dodge something instead of generating a flaw. Yeah. Let's imagine how this is gonna be working. Probably. Yeah. Probably just visual syncing. Okay, we're gonna do this quest too. But imagine gonna be testing my build quite a bit. Because we just don't have the enough mana to continuously killing those Ichthians. So he's almost dead there.
You've got some spine, eh? There are more gillheads coming. Yes. Nibble us all you want, little fishies. We'll cut you to pieces.
This guy sounds so bloodthirsty.
Stand strong, my friend. Put the fear of mankind in them.
Not yet. Can't do that.
Surprisingly or not, this actually went a little bit better, way better than I was expecting it to go. We did run out of the mana like at the very end. That's about all. So it could be worse. I feel like, yeah, it's the same result as we got from the fire grenade. Like then we ran out of mana at the very end of the cleaning.
Oh dear Glaucus. Going on, Sing.
Okay, the bow, can't really use it. Light armor, energy barrier, and instant hit chance. Well, I just noticed that we have like light armor. Just a white one. Okay, so extra resistances. And I just went and sold it. Extra resistances, I'll take it. Not that we need it. We don't, right? Medium armor. So vitality, increase element chance, increase damage every time. Okay, this is a good one, right? Plus 3 weapon element chance, 90%, so it's a good to replace my yellow zinc. It'll be even better if you get extra, like, there is no reason to sell in this one. Increase enemy chance, gold resistance, sure. So we have 140% enemy chance now. Critical chance. Critical chance is also okay-ish. Helmet, it's a medium. Get out of here. Fire resistance. Chicken if there's anything good. Okay, if there's no deaths accidental that happens to us in that bandit camp, let's call it accidental, player accidental mistake. I have to say we actually going pretty good, pretty strong, but maybe not strong. Better than I was expecting. considering what kind of bow we're using. Not strength based, that is. Necrosop also about like streamer luck. And enemies. You mean that luck is not my middle name? That's the first. I mean, obviously it's not, right? Like, why would you even assume that? I have a lot of middle names, you know. My parents, like I have a big family, and you know every family member. My father basically the youngest child.
Best hold on to it.
Right, so like all of his other brothers already have kids, and those kids are giving me names as well. You know, so I have a lot of middle names. In fact, my main name, the first name, is actually the name that my cousin gave me, and it just stick around. Like my parents decided it was like the best one. But yeah, unfortunately, luck was not among those middle names.
I need to wait.
But no mana, no dodges. Just kill the bad guy. Fool. Well. Fool is an honorable title, mate. It's just honorable title. It's something you just can't like name yourself just willy-nilly. You need to deserve it. To spend years and years working on it.
If only we had fought side.
If only this guy was giving me like better XP. 6k is nothing. Like so far, I found out like the best XP given quests I think is probably from a nymph. All right, like so. Okay, so we get an 80 in terms of how much your experience in bar is increasing. All right, it's just giving you like 2 or even 3 experience bar. Segments. That's because you're getting that quest also done on lower level. All right, like I don't know how much actual XP is given. Basically, the best XP I think is from the main quest when you finish the Mora quest, right at the end of Act 1. They're giving you like something 18k XP. Alright, so probably in terms of sheer amount of XP is best. But so far, it's feel like the Mist quest visually looking the best. Like that aim. I want those grenades to cluster a little bit close to each other. So there's like actually a trick to this, right? The faster you shoot in those grenades, the more they will be spreading from each other, right? So the trick is always like trying to point blank the enemy with grenades. So there'll be like all those 4 going in a cluster, hitting on the same target. Well, it's a kind of obvious trick. Can you even call it a trick? Extra energy here. We are the scavenger guys. We're gonna be rolling. gonna be gambling today. Tutankhamun gave me like a 1.4 million XP for a quest. No XP potion in the world, so. That's the guy from Eternal Embers. What was the different name there? I forgot my boss names, mate. Like I didn't know half of them. Let's be honest, I didn't know half of those boss names to begin with, even after 2k hours. I mean, okay, that's the sage, right? Or is it the sage from Order of the Prometheus? His also name was like something similar to that. Okay, 19 dot damage, by the way. We went from 16 to 19. And we have like quite a few dots, 10 of them. Well, 12 soon to be. Not sure if I want to go actually to extra 12 dots. So I feel like we don't have like enough stacking chances right now, unless we point blunt in them. So point blank, I got like 5 stacks on the poison this guy. But if you're not, well, I guess the point blanking is always the stuff that we want to do. So there is no reason to increase my aiming chance anymore. The better to increase the damage and amount of stacks. Level 15. Also, I just noticed, like, we forget about aura again. When you transform into spider, as removing your aura. Damn it! I wish they're gonna be fixing this already. So there we go, vanish. 1 point to vanish, actually 2 points into vanish. That's what we'll do. And what we do is vanish. We're gonna be flow gain. Okay, that's we need 3 points now, actually. Three points to make vanish a little bit faster. So right now vanish have like a 5.8 seconds cooldown and 6 seconds duration, meaning you need to spend 11.8 seconds between you able to get that one another flow from vanish. It's not really cool. I really hate the cooldowns here in how they work in this game.
Not possible.
I think it was different in the first Titan quest, was it? Like, for example, we have refresh cooldown, right? I think it was I think the cooldown was starting the moment you press the skill, right? You press the skill and cooldown already ticking, and you can refresh it even, you know, faster. That's how it was working, because that's how we were like literally utilizing the big big boys, big summons, like Outsider. And ancestral spirits.
Going hunting?
Well, it's just normal items here. I should have checked the helmet. That's medium armor. Medium armor. Light armor plus 10 knowledge. Well, we do have a pretty good helmet over here. Energy regen and cooldown rate. That's basically what we want. Agility, aiming power, and poison resistance. So I don't think we need extra chance. It's a medium armor, however, damn it. I was willing to use that. I like the agility. But alas. Extra agility means extra damage. Medium armor. Well, we can use medium armor. We're already lower than 4 seconds cooldown for a dodge, and that's good enough. Yeah, that's good enough in my book. We have 2 passive points I forgot to spend for whatever reason. So we get in this ailment chance, and amount of ailments for now. Attributes, alternate agility, 550, 73. Okay, 10 maximum energy. Gladly accept that result of a random experiment. Is what we need, energy. 38 points energy regen. So this also could be better. It was better on my fire grenade build. Just because the Earth Mastery provided a superior amount of energy and an energy regen extra. Like 6 FPS. 6 FPS over here. Slideshow, really. To be honest, like when we get into 6 FPS previously before the hotfix, it always was about like a game was about going to crash on me. But again, so far we're playing like again what, so 20 hours? 20 hours since the hotfix. 20 in-game hours. And I don't think we have like any crashes. Before that we had a crash at least every session. Every like 3 hours.
Need more energy.
Let's already like something fix it. Yeah, I highly doubt they're gonna be working on game performance anytime soon. That's unfortunate, but that's how it is. And I imagine the performance will be even worse when they're gonna be releasing the second act, which is like what they're planning to do.
Not enough energy.
The next thing they're planning to do. Let's release the second act. Okay, paying 100 gold for... I still don't get that quest either. Just paying 100 gold and nothing happens. Is there like some achievement about this in the future that will pay like enough gold to donation and you get an achievement? Something good happen? Okay, wait a minute, there was like extra chest over here. Gonna get that extra gold. May as well check
Nobody but
her.
Ichthians.
The slight armor strike could be an agility, yeah? Or even start poison damage. How much is gonna be increasing? 573? 5, okay, so the flat poison damage is better. Minus energy reserve. I also want that kind of thing. Any light armor? Doesn't look like. Well, it's still ball. It's still ball. It's still ball. Rolling for all the gold we have. Sound hunting of alacrity, level 20. We want like 21, right? Weapon poison damage, increased critical aiming chance, base aiming chance, so it's not good. Right, this is all the strength bows. Weapon damage, increased aiming chance. Strength bows look usually better. Because cold damage, increased critical chance, fire and cold damage. Well, that's quite a bit of cold damage increase. I'm just gonna keep it. I'm just gonna keep it for... I only rolled like 2 agility bows here. Usually, on the previous build, when we were trying to roll strength bows, we were rolling agility bows, and now we're rolling strength bows. It's ridiculous. And we need specifically one with critical, base critical instead of aiming chance. And 21, nonetheless. But this is ridiculous. I can go like and do like one more. 2 more actually. Let's see. Poison horse. 22 agility, increase hit chance, increase damage every time. But we don't have this extra 21 poison damage. And flat damage also less. So 573. 536, right? Just last. Getting better critical chance, 30. Just 25. So that's like something to consider. Or we'll keep in this one. Will this ever work on the anything? Aimment, increase critical, increase strike. I don't think that's gonna be working on anything. So silent it, and don't forget about the portal. Yeah, no luck with the bows. I mean, no 20 level 21 bow. Which is basically gonna be sticking with the bow that we already have. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, let's go and guard myself to the enclave. Still a bunch of places to clear here. And there's a statue of the Glaucus to reassemble. Okay, those guys look really easy at level 9. Bring it on. A mighty Austerius, slayer of ancient Gothic kings. Those guys are no trouble at all. Trying to get extra gold again for a scavenger. No blue bows either, like. So we roll a lot of gold on a previous build also went all went into bows. There's the extra area over here. It's really unlucky. In fact, I would say we didn't got any single blue item in like what 40 hours from scavenger, did we? Did we got like some item from a scavenger rolling on my level 30 character? Maybe we did. Okay, now you know maybe actually we get like one item, but we didn't done like any since very early on. We get like 3 or 4 items from a scavenger on my first 3 builds. I was like, well, I was under the impression that scavenger have like really good drop chance, but then we didn't got like anything else after that. Sub nerds, welcome, Master Holtz, good news. It's a poison, grenade, agility, bow build. If you did install it yesterday, we have fire, strength, bow, grenade build. So we're comparing those 2 builds. And so far, fire build is just winning in a bunch of parameters. DPS and mana consumption. Just was like easier, better bicycle build. There's nothing can beat the good old bicycle build. Okay, well, that was like a little bit extra area we exploring over here. Except that why there's still some fishes. Thought we explored it, but we didn't. Definitely need to explore it. Oh wow. Also, guys, if you're just joining in, we're not going to be playing Titan Quest on evening stream. There will be like some different games. Either some demo or Hellblade 2 Enhanced Edition. That we also wanted to play before my Game Pass expired. Yeah, I've forgotten that we actually have the Vanish, you know, like, we got that Vanish recently, but haven't so much of a use of it. Don't even need to use it to explore, it's just like mobility skill too. Just plain the mobility skill. Okay, we're good. We're on the right way. You know how we can die like super fast, staying over here in the fire. Like if it didn't have a shield, it like literally would kill me like in a second. Oh, okay, hold it. We put the item into the fire too. I was laughing, like, you know, the first time we saw this skill. It's a giant like fire circle. I was like laughing at it, like whoever foolish enough to get killed by it, it's just literally, you know, you just can't sidestep it or either fight it inside. You have a lot of space to fight inside or fight it outside. Like, and it's just like the margin is also kind of narrow. For that fire, the ream is narrow. Imagine what happened yesterday. I got killed by the fire circle. No challenge. 0 fire resistance and
You there! Lend us his strength!
descended painlessly.
The bridge is clear! To the others!
Standing in fire is DPS higher. The glory of Pyrgos. Well, they still
Well
alive.
thought. Pentacontalinus will want to speak with you.
It was
He's
the
in
hell
the
is this
training
guy?
area, at the center of the enclave.
He's pushing. He doing the push-ups, you know, like he just defeated a lot of like Ichthyan's and the crabs, and now he was doing the push-ups, and now he's just staying with a cool pose. Like, look at how cool I am. This is Clown Fiesta. Now when you're so high on adrenaline, you're doing the push-ups after like fight.
That's not possible.
Okay, when to sell items.
That's good news. Well, the southeast road was those damnable crabs. I need you to find the. It's madness.
It's madness. No, it's
I'll
Sparta.
tell you what I can.
It's just Sparta. Oh, I forgot to put the bomb into storage. Did I? It's have like a lot of cold damage. Pretty useful. If we are gonna have like, do we even have like any skill to doing cold damage with a bow weapon build? Oh, we don't do. We have icicles,
And listen well.
and we have like
Ichthians,
there's 3 skills of doing.
They fear no death. We will be their teachers. It is up to us to rain down upon
Build teachers. Yeah, it's kinda 3 skills, right? Doing cold damage.
What? Oh, I have these.
How dare
And they're not scaling with the bow at all. So like having cold damage on the bow, feeling like, yeah, cool. What are you gonna do with it?
From their pen heading south.
I guess we can use it as for weapon attacks. Did Wushank 1.5 just drop it? In the cross of saying?
Thanks for. I can't believe it. Keep it. Good luck finding Stolos' missing cows.
Why is like 1.5? Like it's literally was the second
When I was
patch or
here with
something.
Glaukos, these people were
I just don't get it. This.
It's sad to see farmers turned into refugees in their own lands.
It's like literally the second patch. Maybe third. Like when I was playing, we didn't play Wushank for like what, 2 weeks, right? Week and a half. Like since we play in Titan Quest. And they dropped like 1 patch in between. And now it's suddenly 1.5. But okay, interesting like what they done there. If there's any like balancing thing. I feel like there's some skills need to be a better shorter animation duration. Like those heavy strike attacks. That's one thing, right? Like they apparently got a very good build to start with the long sword. Because long sword has the shortest heavy charge attack. It's just one strike. It's happening almost instantaneously, and it's so easy to backstab enemies with it. Like just go back, heavy attack, and it's working in boss fights like pretty much. But I was playing that with a short sword. One-handed sword as a second build with the magic build. And I tried to backstab it with a heavy attack, and a heavy attack have like 5 attacks into it. Enemies just turning around like in the middle of my animation of backstabbing, and it was kind of so bad. So I think they need to improve on that somehow. That's like the first and foremost thing I want to see in the patch. There's also other weapons that like very kind of longer duration of this charge attacks too. Okay, speed up the get up. Okay. Oh, so they didn't release the patch yet. Okay, so that's the patch that they promised to release and they didn't. Like speed up and heal animations. That's also kind of was a big problem, huh? Optimize the game code in preparation for allowing players to choose their respawn at either the shrine or the boss fight entrance after death. Well, it doesn't really like need it because there's not much of the running back to the boss chamber in any bosses. As the problem is like souls were inside the boss room. Optimize the game code in preparation for future patches to reduce VRAM usage, aiming to address frequent stuttering and other display issues caused by VRAM overflow. Okay, that's a good. But like, what do you mean optimize for future preparation? This is like a little bit confusing.
To Stolos. He's by the statue of his late wife.
Oh,
only 3.
Why not to do it right away? You know.
It's too hard to. Follow me.
This makes a little sense.
What's the trouble, recruit? Winded already?
Okay, we don't need to wait for her.
I'm not. I'll just bring some. I hope
We
old
just
man
can
Thorn has
talk
the
with
answer
this girl here.
I'll sell you what I can.
They aren't gonna wait for you to catch your breath.
Okay, so an extra. Oh my god.
I'll sell you what I can.
Didn't solve this, did I? So I'll make me 3k gold here. Selling those all extra. Should have dropped a portal there to explore the stuff around. I guess we also can do this, explore the area around this portal. So basically, well, the stand-up animation was very good, and heal animations is, like I say, very good. You almost never could heal in a boss fight. Because how frequent the boss changing from one attack to another. It's not giving you a good time to heal. Alright, that's really have like a problem with my first playthrough. And you saw what was standing up also meant. The boss going for a second attack before you can stand up from a first attack if you get hit. I feel like they very slow with this passion in the curse drop, you know? That's a worrying thing. Like they really very slow with this. So it is like second patch since the game was released. Oh my god, I'm dead. No, not dead. We're good. Alive. Level 16. Level 16 and as much as I want to improve the damage here. So what are we gonna do? We remove the extra aiming chance over here. 100% is already enough. Alright. We can get the extra damage actually with this. Alright, enhanced damage 655. Right, because we get an aiming chance over here. And then we're just gonna be spending like 2 points over here. I wanted to vanish, so whatever. And we're gonna get a kind of conservation here, so a little bit 20 extra mana. All right, we still have 2 more points to spend over here, in enhance ability, and every other points are gonna be going into conservation, most likely. Yeah, then, okay, the person saying that there have been 4 patches and they started 1.3 for some reason. One of them looks must be like a hotfix, 1.4. Okay, so I only when I was playing I was only got 1 patch, right? So maybe there was like more frequent Maybe they're less frequent on the Game Pass. Shouldn't be the issue, so shouldn't be a thing. Maybe we got it actually 2 patches. I think it was 1. Okay, you know, but now I'm thinking I can't rely much on my memory. It's still feeling kind of too slow. Like those issues that put a lot of like new players. That buzzed a lot of new players. Like the issue with healing and the issue with standing up from when you get it knocked down. Got a lot of players killed. This literally should be like fixed in the first like a day or 2, right? So it would been like 1.3, 1.4, and 1.5. So the last one doesn't have like a decent amount of changes. So. So I guess like give them like another year or 2. And they're gonna get like to fixing some actual skills timing and stuff. Like I was saying with heavy charge attacks. It's a good game, so don't get me wrong. Like I'm not trying to complain much here. It's a good game and I'm very much enjoying it. It's not my ideal Souls-like, however.
I need to wait.
Right, it's not my ideal Souls-like. By any means. There was like a little bit extra area over there. Whatever. I like the Lies of P, but the most ideal for me was the... Okay, so like, if they combine the Lies of P parry mechanic with Lords of the Fallen, general feeling, I think that will be perfect for me. Also, why the hell we don't have a quest here? Is this the place we need to find? Oh, never mind. That's a different house. That's a different house. Chat, don't worry, I've just been like 9 times through this map. Can't remember every like single patch of the land, can I? I think we're doing pretty good at like, you know, remembering the map after 9 times. Pretty good indeed.
There's the base of the broken Glaukos statue. But we'll need to find all the pieces if we want to rebuild it.
Not yet.
The damage got me through my shield. I don't know how much your shield's 200 points. That's a problem. There's the house we're looking for.
Athena, she was bitten by you. So
Because they haven't attached the skills on the things that they haven't attached shouldn't have been taken so long. I mean, realistically, how long does it take to adjust the animation duration and how much damage a trap does? Like, a lot of things stuff seems like a stable change, right? Absolutely.
Sobered him up with Lage's.
Absolutely, that's worrying.
Let's see if it's ready.
The rush was interfering here. So I think perhaps the quad is scrap and they actually have spent a bulk of time of prep work for the performance patches. Could also be a small team. It's kind of like a double aim game. Double 8? Well, it's looking definitely pretty good for double 8. Alright, like... It's like double 8 plus, maybe? Well, there's also, like, you know, variety of enemies. Okay, so like we talk about this maybe, but they don't have like much of a variety of enemies there. You literally at the end of the game you just can't fight in the same villager with better stats. The villager that turned into monster because of Azorin. He's just dealing more damage and have like more health. That's about all. There's some variety of enemies. And I feel like also the game should have like more boss fights, right? Like any other Soul game I played have more boss fights. More frequent too, I would say, because there's more. Also, didn't they say that they're gonna be having more shrines overall, right? I think that patch, this patch that's supposed to come right now, should have said something about. Well, they were saying something about increasing the amount of shrines, because people were finding it frustrating how you die in the middle of explorations that require like quite a bit of track back and killing quite a bit of more monsters. Okay, we're putting this into storage for this. This is knowledge. Yeah, I would compare Wuchang to the Wukong. There's a distinct lack of polish and other factors. Okay, the Wukong is actually definitely like AAA, right? It's basically the game of the year, right? Did they give it Game of the Year? By the way, they didn't give it the Game of the Year, did they? Can't remember. But it was like Game of the Year for many people. Cooldown rate, agility, but no energy regen, which is redundant energy regen. Extra agility is good. Yeah, so stack of polish and also factors of the chunk, there's literally a word of difference between them. It's very much saying AA production to me, despite it's been good. It's all the small things added up. The so-called journalists decided it was problematic, so no, they didn't. Guns and heat is the medium shoulder parts. Well, they give best performance to performance. Okay, well, they need to put a next time explanation what performance is for people like me. To Hellblade too. I would say this past like 2 years, right, were like pretty good for Souls like community. 2 or maybe even 3 years. Yeah. We have so many like good Souls games. Like started with the Wukong, right? Have the Wuchang, have the Last Berserker, Kazan. Of Last Berserker, First Berserker, whatever. First, I think it was first, right? Okay, so there's AI Limit, which actually happens to be pretty decent, right? And I'm probably like forgetting like 5 or 6 games here, do I? Well, there was definitely that Elden Ring DLC plus Nightingale, or whatever it's called. Nightingale? People saying it's actually one of the best games this year. I haven't even like watched any single stream of it.
Hold the line and stay clear of their pincers.
I mean, it's probably not a Nightingale. Nightingale is like a bird. Night Rain? No idea, mate.
We'll have a story to tell after this fight's over.
We were naming the Souls-like. Okay, so there was a DLC for Lies of P, right?
We could use more
Just a couple of months ago, there was a DLC for Lies of P. This also counts. Again, I feel like I'm forgetting like some like big Souls game into this list.
King crabs. Where are they coming from?
But yeah, it's definitely good 2-3 years for Souls-like community. I still trying like to use all the power of my brain to remember and stuff. Nothing coming back. Nothing coming out of this like Herculean effort. Oh, there was the portal. Again, I really wish they do that some marking for these portals. So I'm totally forgetting about Samozus over there. This in here? Nope. $22 gold, John. I will take it. Also, we do forget about the entry bit points, did we? It's a little bit like 2 or 3 extra damage. I got into bagged tooltip. Oh, like I forgot Mandragora, did I? Forgot Mandragora. I always wonder if this was you, but the guy is far too young. A medical case has a baffled scientist, a 44 years old man. 44 old years have been living a normal life despite missing 90% of his brain. Like, diagnosed with a hypercephalus condition where excess cerebrospinal fluid replaces brain tissue. His skull is mostly filled with liquid, but only a thin layer of brain matter remaining. That's not the first time I heard about it, Microsoft, actually. About the case.
Not enough energy.
I heard, like, back when I was younger, I heard there was a woman like that. Alright, like... Suggest me become next the president. Welcome, Rainan. Welcome, mate. How are you doing? Can you explain the build, please? Greetings, mate. I saw you were playing like poison arrows like yesterday. I was a little bit silently watching. So the build is rotating around like grenades, obviously. We have a floor spander. We're generating like 3 projectiles when we have in floor, when spending floor. And we generate in floor with vanish, floor gain, but most importantly the dodge. So it's like heavy dodge mechanic. We go in light armor into getting all of this as lower cooldown for dodge as possible. Right, and we put in like 9 points to get in that floor generation and extra charges. So we have 4 cooldown plus extra generation from vanish. It is a very mana-hungry build, right? It's very mana-hungry build. We played a similar build with grenades, but doing fire damage with Earth Mastery instead of Warfare Mastery, and it worked like way better. It worked way better. So what we have here, we have the payload obviously and poison grenade, so explosion doing poison damage, but I figure out for sure we're gonna get like Evenom, because reading skill description, right? Like this poison grenade only happening converting like explosion damage into poison. Very hard to see, very hard to test if as the damage is conversion happening. So Evenom supposedly guarantee converting everything else, the actual flat damage into poison damage. Alright. Don't know what to do with the mana here, honestly, for this build. Yeah. Don't know what to do with the mana. Again, it's performing worse than fire grenades so far. We're going in more into dots, however, here. Compared to flat damage as fire grenades, we're going more into dots, so we have that aiming chance going for 103%. We get in, so there's a cluster bombing over here, right? Cluster bombing that giving you extra projectiles, but I came to conclusion that getting extra projectile from a floor is better, because cluster decreasing your, it's cost more, and it's decreasing your damage by 50% at the same target, but the floor is just basically giving you extra damage. Extra grenade for the same damage as like the previous one. There's no visual decrease in damage from 2 grenades hitting the same target. So that's kind of cool, and it's cost less. And mana wise, you're gonna be able to hit either 4 times with cluster or 4 times with the floor before you run out of mana. So there's another point. Another thing I'm doing here, I'm using the agility bow. I'm using agility bow. That's something that different from like fire damage build. And I don't like agility bows, right? Like agility bow giving you that less flat damage, like 18 or 20 points less flat damage compared to the bow that you have on for strength oriented, right? But we're trying it out how it's gonna be working. So in terms of attribute distribution, we're spending everything in agility here. But when we play it with, well, obviously fire damage, we're spending into might and to knowledge to get some cannon for light gear, light armor, and might to get into stack resolve. To get in fire damage. Now that it's going all cannon into the poison damage. I still don't like the bow base damage, so it's still feeling slower, less damage than fire damage build. But basically I think that's everything to say about it.
A farm full of crab eggs. And I thought I'd seen everything.
I need to wait.
That shell looks interesting. Perhaps the militia can make use
so you recommended the Earth's Rock like fire grenade. It felt better. It's felt much better than this so far. Alright. It's felt better. Okay, another thing to say about this build, right? It's the grenade for... So I don't know if it's... Okay, we did try it actually. We did try to... tested like on a monster, so it's not actually the visual tooltip bug, but the grenade when you go into payloads, it doesn't give like the active skill modifier. Basically, what I mean, right? Like the rage not working with this. Right, so it doesn't give this weapon skill modifier. So like all of this like damages weapon attacks. So it's not a weapon attack or magic attack for whatever reason. So like all the weapon attacks modifiers that giving I was thinking about why I went into Warfare here, because I was thinking getting Rage, the huge bonus from Rage to be compensating from what we lost from Fire Grenade. Will be a lot of cleaning that Rage gain, but it's not working because it's like not a weapon modifier, not a spell, not a weapon attack. So that's another thing to be mindful about the grenades. The fire grenade was looking okay, you know, like workable build, even better cleaning speed than some other builds I played, like heavy strike for example. It have better cleaning speed, boss wise, and cleaning normal enemies. But it will be definitely better if it will be like a weapon attack, because there's much skills, passive skills to scale it with. It's definitely like quite a bit more than I was expecting from a grenade. It's an interesting build, for sure. I was expecting to be like quite bad, to be honest, but so far I didn't found any bad build. I don't know about you, but I didn't found any like bad build that I can finish campaign with or anything. They more or less have the same like cleaning speeds. Some builds like really good, like ice shards. Right, the ice shards have the best. For me, it's the best build over.
I knew him. He preferred having friends to follow.
Best build in the game.
He thought statues of him was silly.
So another thing that notice, like the undeads can be very resistant to poison damage. It does feel like that. Also, I saw like they doing the dots doing the same damage. So like I was looking at the poison dot, and it was doing the same damage against like normal enemies. But the problem is that there is this undead with the shields, right? And those guys giving all other undead very extra resistance. So like if you see those undead in the group, they generally feeling like everything like way harder to kill. So maybe that because of that, you got the impression that. So I didn't got any impression about them like being more resistant. Over here. We just had like the undead fight with the king, well, half an hour ago or hour ago. Didn't feel any different.
Going hunting?
Again, there is definitely resistance. There is definitely resistance this monster have, and it's kind of for me visually kind of hard to tell. Because light armor with glance and hit chance. So as the builds to try and enjoy to turn Little Strike into a spell with a Shadow Dagger using the poison explosion modifier, because both Earth and Rock scale the spell damage. It's quite fun. Okay, it's interesting. It's interesting. I never tried like the Shadow Dagger thing yet. It's definitely interesting. I did play the Little Strike build. It was pretty powerful build, so. But now like with light armor, right? So I didn't use the flow generation for Little Strike. Now when we have like actually dodge mechanic, for whatever reason I totally skipped the dodge mechanic. Now when I know about generation, have good light armor, Little Strike with flow generation, especially in the boss. So basically you can hit boss 5 times with a Little Strike, actually make it 6 times the Little Strike, without like waiting for cooldown. That's a huge amount, like instant damage there. But yeah, Shadow Daggers also sounds fun. I definitely need to try it. So my problem with Little Strike was a little bit, it's also a little bit slow, like, you know, cleaning the stuff. It's very fast skill, it's like, what, 0.3 seconds in order to hit it. It was a Little Strike. But you need to hit like every one, like the version of Little Strike I played, right? You need to hit like literally every single enemy. And it was taking its time. Should use like more of a vanish here when we walk in. Just like totally forgetting about this, but it's like extra movement speed. Alright. Okay, we got a portal shot, and I think it's a good enough time to actually stop for today. Alright, it's good enough time. We have 4.5 hours here. And I kind of have trouble talking right now. So we're not going to be playing any Titan Quest on evening stream today. Alright, today and tomorrow and probably the day after tomorrow. Titan Quest is going to be just only morning stream. Tomorrow we're probably going to be starting a new build as well, finishing this one and starting a new build. That's how it is. So today, like, we have like I have 3 games I want to try today on evening stream. 2 demos, the Hell is Us and Endless Legend 2. Like one of those, like, or Hellblade 2, this new enhanced edition. But for that, I don't know if I will be able to install the Hellblade in this like 2.5 hours before evening stream. And Azimo is here. Welcome, mate. I was just about saying my goodbyes. Greetings. Just in time. It's fine. Thank you very much for saying hello too. Appreciate it. So that's what we're gonna do in an evening stream. For now, again, so a little bit of summarizing what we saw here is a poison build. It's worse than grenade fire build. It's worse than grenade fire build. And not being able to scale it with the rage make me disappointed in it a little bit more than I should be. But it's not a bad build nonetheless. It's still a decent cleaning speed. I would say the same as fire build, you know, like the same as fire build cleaning speed, because right now it's the same, like maybe a little bit less damage against bosses and stuff, but cleaning normal enemies more or less the same here, despite we using agility ball. What is worse is definitely mana consumption. We have 100 something plus extra mana from Earth build and better energy regeneration as well. Alright. We also have better flat damage from actually grenades going with fire build. So far we reached 662, and I don't think we're gonna be scaling any farther here. Maybe we're gonna be reaching like 900 here, but the fire grenades have like what, 11 or 12k, not a k, 100 per shot, and it's like per shot with each grenade, right? Anyway, guys, take care of yourselves, stay safe, we didn't have fun with it. I'm out of here.